chat up. Here it comes. All right. We're on.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hello everyone.
Well, hello there, my love. All right, there we go.
At Ninja Girl 79. Good evening.
Glad you're back here with me, as always. I'm not sending no messages out. We'll wait and see who pops in on their own, and then I'll message accordingly to who doesn't show up. We will find out. All right, so actually, I'll go ahead and send a couple messages. After
At Andy
I
Heisel.
find my phone.
Good evening.
Andy.com. What's up, Andy? Good to see you, brother. Glad you could join us, my friend. So, yesterday was pretty good. We still had a pretty good, it was pretty successful with the full auto land assist. Basically, it really needs to be called just, it's more than autopilot. It's you can be at cruise, not even ready for descent, and turn that thing on, and it just handles the flight. So it's like
At Jesse up 1. Hi there, Little John.
it's like a
Andy
modified
Heisel.
autopilot, right?
Doing good, John.
So, Jesse, good to see you, buddy. Glad you could join us. I'm waiting to see. Well, I do need to message Ron and Lois. I'll do that. Tell Lois Hughes we are on YouTube, my big little sister.
Sending to Lois.
Send. Tell Ron we are on YouTube, my friend.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Sending to Ron.
Hi Jesse and Andy.
Send. Tell Brandon, figured I would message you. We're on YouTube. Even though you get the notification, you're getting an O. So, we wanted to message you due to you being super slow. LOL. Kidding.
Sending to Brand.
Send. He said, dude, I was on my way. Actually, tonight might be by, what is today? Yeah, he might have, well, not time yet, I don't think. But anyway, let me go ahead. The airplane did land itself yesterday with the
At Andy Heisel. Good evening, Christy and Jesse.
assist. We're going to call that something different because it's more than just assist. Like, it takes over, and it's more than just autopilot. Like, it takes over, and if it's at cruise, it continues to fly like it should. When cruise is over and it's time for descent, it changes what it needs to change. It does its descent. It activates auto approach when it's time. It activates the ILS. It gets set up for that. I mean, we seen the whole system work yesterday, and it was pretty amazing. Given there were a couple little things that need to be tweaked, but it's brand new, so there's still bugs that's going to be, in there from time to time. But to me, with the experience of everything else that had been
At
going
Brandon
on with
Armstrong
it,
2656.
it was amazing.
It's really awesome and incredible.
Yeah, I mean, Brandon, you got to, you watched the stream, and guys, it was like someone else just sitting there it was just, I can't even come up with the right words for it, honestly. It was amazing. I'm moving some stuff around here real quick.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi Brendan.
But yeah. Let's get
FS Cargo. Delta Global. Balance $840,282,821.
there we go.
Reputation good.
You guys can hear that, right? Reputation is good. We've been having good stuff with that.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. How are you, Christy?
Okay, before we go any further, I'm going to read a message that Moby sent for those that's going to be in beta, and obviously for myself, and then those that just might be watching and curious what's going on. Moby said, hey, I wanted to apologize about the delay on beta being released. I promise you, I'm not trying to hold us up any longer than what I have to.
She was loud and clear.
Unfortunately, this condition that I deal with, it only happens
at Ninja Girl 79.
once very
I'm doing pretty
seldomly.
good, still tired, but
when
hopefully
it
me
does,
and John stay home tomorrow so I can get caught up on laundry.
And it takes a while to get back up 100%. I intended on doing everything to have beta ready for today. I apologize
at Ninja Girl 79.
to
Hi
those
there,
of you
Ron.
that's going to be on the beta team, and I also apologize to John because he's been working hard making sure that code is up to date that I send him, but we are going to wait another day, maybe two, and hopefully we can then release for beta. Again, my apology to everyone, but I can't control how fast this junk that I got to deal with is going to stick with me. I am getting better, but it's a slow process. 1 minute you think you've got your energy back, but it's like having a battery that you thought you charged up when you go to only use it and it lasts for maybe 10 minutes and then you feel completely drained. That's what I feel like today. I thought I was ready to go, got up, went to continue my day, and I lasted for about 20 minutes until I just had no energy. This is a horrible condition. I wish it upon no one, but I am getting better. Hang in there, my beta crew. We will be testing here before you know it. Again, apology to you, especially John, for all the hard work that you've been doing, all the videos you've been creating and talking about this program. It is an exciting experience, and those of you that will be on beta, you will get to experience it here soon. Again, thank you all. Have a beautiful day. I will push stuff as quick as possible so we can get this beta out to the team. Take care and God bless. Moby. So, look, I don't question it. I don't question him. I don't question. I just don't, because I get it. I get it. You know, they're you know, I don't know what it's like to have that condition that he's got, but I know what it's like when you know, it's like getting the flu and you don't want to be sick and you're just ready to get better. It goes at its own pace, and you know, he's on a very strong antibiotic. He can't even get in the sunlight with it.
Oh shit.
I don't know what it's
Brooklyn's been on that before.
I don't know what it's called, but it is
It's a really high penicillin.
he has a very powerful antibiotic, and he's got to stay out of the sunlight. It's no fun at all. No fun. But meanwhile, the next day or two, we'll continue to do our testing that we have been doing here. We're going to take this for a round 2 for the assist for landing. There's a couple things that I was able to do just for the fact of what I've learned so far, and it's so cool knowing how to program in something different for once instead of just using Python. I don't even know Python that well, but I know enough, right? But anyways, that is where we are. So we're going to do what we did yesterday. We're going to use first officer until we take off, and then first officer will be out of the loop. We're going to, close first officer because we're not going to need it. That is actually what interfered on the landing yesterday. We would have landed a lot quicker, I think, because you had first officer trying to do one thing, and then our other virtual pilot here was, trying to get us on the ground, and first officer was doing something else. So, and y'all think about it. Mo even said it. We need to call this something different besides auto assist, because it's more than that.
At
And
Brandon
I
Armstrong
thought,
2656.
let's ask the viewers.
Close first officer before you take off. It interfered at takeoff as well.
Well, no, that had to do with, that wasn't just, no, we got to use first officer for takeoff. We've got to use it for just until we take off. When we take off, then I'll get rid of it. But we're going to come up with a different name for this assist, because it's more than that. It's way more than that. I even thought about it. It's really a virtual pilot, and I think that's what we're going to. Moby even suggested, why don't we call it what it is? It's a virtual pilot, and when you turn it on, it does more than landing. It flies the airplane. So why not call it something that makes more sense? Now, I agree with him. I think we should call it virtual pilot, or virtual autopilot. But no, I like pilot, virtual pilot. I think that's a good name for it. So, anyways, y'all think about that. Tell me what you think, and we'll work on getting things set up again here for our next flight. Okay.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I think virtual pilot fits.
I think so, yeah. What do you think, babe? Okay, this feature we have that, flies the airplane and lands it and everything, wouldn't it make sense to call it virtual pilot? Because it is. I'm no longer flying it when it takes control. It's like having a pilot there. Chrissy agreed with that as well. Go to App Tools.
At the Blind
Flight
Pilot.
Simulator.
So do I.
Okay, that's one. Ron agrees. Brandon
Launching
agrees.
flight simulator.
Christy agrees. I agree. That's 4. I think that's enough to say, yeah, let's change that to virtual pilot. I like it. I like it. Okay, I got to. We got not first officer, but Microsoft being opened as well.
At Andy Heisel. I agree as well.
All right, good deal, Andy.
Loading, please wait. 51%. Community. Friend request. Carlisle HL8978 wants to be your friend.
At Andy Heisel. Currently rapping out to some Nelly just a drink.
I was sending some messages to our good friend. Okay. I hope everybody's having a good day today, or hope you have had a beautiful day so far. It's been pretty good. It's been busy for me and the wife today, but we had things we had to get done.
Community. Friend request. Mons2514 wants to be your friend.
At Brandon Armstrong
Friend
2656.
request.
Yet I'm
Boy Dad
having a
wants to be
good
your
day
friend.
just getting ready for Bible study tonight.
Community.
I can tell
Friend
you
request.
something that's being done
Andy Friend wants to be
with
your friend.
Virtual Pilot is it's actually going to have its very own window. So when you want to go and make changes with it, you can. It's also going to have its own settings
blind
menu
pilot.
for the VP
Just
slash
trying to
Virtual
stay
Pilot.
cool here.
That is going. He is actually
Loading
working
please
on that
71%.
within the next 20 minutes. He's going to do what he's got to
Loading
do,
please
and then he sends me after he
72%.
cut. Here's kind of how we do it. He'll put in what he needs to put in,
Loading, please wait.
and then after he
73%.
codes it, he'll send it back to me, and he'll give me a few things to add in myself, because that's how he's teaching me. I'll add in what he tells me. I tell him, okay, check it. I'll refresh. He'll check it, and if everything's good, he'll complete it, and he'll tell me, okay, go ahead and build it. And then I build it, and then we test it. That's the process. So it's not just I put something in and then it's done. So just to kind of give you an idea of kind of how our teamwork kind of goes into play.
Loading, please wait. 75%. Loading, please wait. 80%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Welcome menu.
At Brandon
Page 1 of
Armstrong 2656.
Press ESC to quit
Hey
desktop.
Andy, if you really
Press
want
tab
to
read
catch
support
people
and
by
release notes.
surprise, try going out to eat and using your glasses to read the menu and telling the person taking your order what you want to eat.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you know what direction to look up at when you're looking at the menu with them. But I'm sure, like when you're facing the register, usually if you just kind of tilt your head up a little bit, don't look up like you're looking in the sky. Don't think it's God holding the menu for you. Why's that guy looking up so high? What's he doing? Be like, look, I'm looking at God's menu, not this one. Right, baby? You not feel good? I'll jump on it here in a little bit. I mean, I didn't mean jump on it, honey. That ain't what I said. If that's what you heard, you're hearing the wrong things. Won't. By the way, I'm going to be a little bit of a sponsor to Wawa right now. If you've not had a milkshake from Wawa, and if you have a Wawa in your location, go to Wawa and get yourself a milkshake, classic milkshake at that, or grab yourself a smoothie. You can get it today for whatever price they decide it's going to be. Sponsored by Lounging with John. Go to Wawa. Oh gosh. They do have the best smoothies ever, don't they, baby? They got chocolate smoothies. They got strawberry banana.
At Andy Heisel. That's beautiful, John. I love that.
Brandon or Ron, I'm going to need one of you guys to stop at Wawa, grab me a strawberry banana smoothie, and you can deliver it to No Man's Land, 2222.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. If you also live in Texas and don't have that and you have a Buc-ee's, go there instead, lol. At The Blind Pilot. I finally took the plunge and place my new Ajiga smart glasses on my credit card, and they should be here one day next week.
Man, you guys are killing me. Killing me with these glasses. Killing me. Alright, let's see.
Marketplace. But welcome. Button.
Alright.
Currently highlighted. Marketplace. Button 305. Now available on PC and Xbox. B200 from Carinado. Press
What do we
ESC to
got
quit to desktop. Press tab to
going
read
on
support
here?
and release notes. Options. Options. Button. Currently highlighted. Options. Button. Current notifications. Social panel. Button. World map. But world map screen. Flight
At
Alright.
Brandon
777-300
Armstrong
ER.
2656.
From select
Let's
departure
see.
runway.
You know you want
Select
some
arrival runway.
lol.
Flight conditions. Lot. Press space to more. Search results. Aircraft selection and customization menu. Select departure.
One of
Combo
these
box.
days I'll get some.
Aircraft selection and select departure. Combo box. Select to open it. Search
Okay,
results.
we are taking off
entry.
from San Diego. I do know that.
KSAN/San Diego. Select departure. KSAN San Diego INT. Switch departure and arrival points. Button.
And where was we going? Oh,
Select arrival. Search results.
CYYC.
CYYC/cap. Select arrival. CYYC cap. Switch departure and arrival. KSAN San. Runway 9. Drop down list. Parking 2 ramp GA medium. Parking 3. Parking 3 ramp GA medium. Parking 4 ramp GA medium. Parking 5 ramp GA medium. Parking 6 ramp GA large. Parking 6 ramp GA large. Parking 8 ramp GA medium. Parking 9 fuel box. Parking 9 fuel box. Parking 10 ramp GA medium.
At Andy Heisel. Hey Brandon, I bet he
Parking
gets
11
some
ramp
tonight
GA medium.
lol.
Parking 11 ramp GA medium. Drop
Oh,
down
I'm not
option.
getting no glasses tonight. You're
Parking 12
crazy.
ramp GA medium. Parking 13 ramp GA medium. Parking 12 ramp GA medium. Parking 13 ramp G. Parking 13 ramp GA medium. Parking 14 ramp GA medium.
Alright, let's find the right gate.
Parking 15 ramp GA medium. Parking 14 ramp GA medium. Parking 15 ramp. Parking 16 ramp GA medium. Parking 16 ramp GA medium. Parking 17 ramp GA medium. Parking 18 ramp GA large. Parking 18 ramp GA large. Parking 19 ramp GA large. Parking 18 ramp GA large. Run. Gate.
There we go.
Parking 18 ramp GA large.
Alright. I'll at least get us set up at the airport while I'm waiting on. Alright, let's see.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
29%.
Well, you're going to have a much better arrival to CYYC today. Good visibility and winds at 12 knots.
Okay.
Loading, please wait. 70%.
Still been an interesting test due to, CYYC is, it's a
Loading
good
this way.
airport, but you gotta be on your
77%.
game landing there.
Loading, please wait.
At Andy Heisel.
83%.
That's not what I meant lol when you said you was gonna jump on your wife L.
Oh,
Loading, please wait.
no.
83%.
Get your mind out of the gutter, dude.
Andy?
Yeah.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
He got his brain in the gutter.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Hello all.
There's
Sis
my
John Andy my man.
there's my
Loading,
little
please wait.
big sister.
84%.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Hello Brandon buddy,
What, babe?
hope all is doing well.
Huh?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes, you
Loading,
do
please
knowing
wait.
I've always had a hard
85%.
time landing there.
This is being silly. Hold on.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. What's up
Ready to block.
Lois?
But ready to
At
block.
Ninja Girl 79.
Button.
Hi
Ready to
sis.
block.
There we go. Alright, just wait
At
on
Ninja
some
Girl
code here
79.
real quick.
I'm taking a nap.
You're taking a nap? Well, we're all right here, honey.
At Andy Heisel. Good afternoon Lois. Hope you're doing well. At Andy Heisel. John, did you see my message about the spot of that cougar over near Lowe's?
Oh yeah, what was that about, dude? They saw a cougar there at Lowe's? Okay, so here's how this is works with Virtual Pilot. When Virtual Pilot is active and it reaches 4,000 feet within 20 nautical miles, if it doesn't have an ILS
At Brandon
signal,
Armstrong 2656.
It
Maybe
will
Andy, it wasn't
automatically
a cougar but an
declare
older woman looking for a younger man, lol.
an RNAV.
At Andy Heisel. They have been around here for years to put. The population is starting to grow.
So let me say it again. The way it's going to work is when it's activated and it reaches 4,000 feet within 20 nautical miles, if no ILS is detected, the Virtual Pilot will then declare an RNAV or RNAV approach. It will confirm LNAV. It will announce no ILS signal, switching to RNAV approach, and then it will complete the full flap, gear, and speed sequence using the FMC LNAV instead of the localizer when ILS is, well, instead of using the localizer / approach. When ILS is available, it will sequence, it does a sequence lock with approach, and it will follow the ILS and do the auto land. So, pretty cool. We do have a Virtual Pilot
At
window.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, that's still impressive. Either way, we will get on the ground with it.
Right. And there's other stuff being worked on with it as well. So just keep that in mind. But there is a, I guess he was working on this yesterday. There is a panel now that's going to be available that is for the Virtual Pilot only. So everything you see on that panel when you open it, it all has to do with the Virtual Pilot. So there'll be, you know, the go around, all the stuff that the Virtual Pilot can do. Those buttons will be there, along with information will be available. So, pretty cool stuff. We're going to test it to its fullest. He is working on the takeoff part of it. There's some things he had to fix. It does work, but there's still a few little bugs in place. But let's get ready to. All right, let's go ahead and open FS Cargo.
SimConnect connected.
North at 15, United 1261.
All right.
Fuel release. Trip fuel 29,528 pounds. Total required 44,004 pounds.
Fuel.
Fuel sufficient. Cargo manifest. Military supplies, 50,000 pounds, 50,000 pounds. No passengers. Total payload.
Sign
Fetching weather for
manifest.
KSAN. Weather briefing. Departure KSAN. Weather data not available. 2 NOTAMs for KSAN. KSAN ARPT BCN. Dispatch release. All sections complete. Press sign off and authorize flight to proceed. Dispatch release signed. Flight KSAN to CYYC authorized. You are cleared to proceed. Use start tracking when ready to depart. Pre-takeoff weather briefing for KSAN. Wind 300 degrees at 14 knots. Visibility 10 miles or more. Temperature 21 Celsius, 69 Fahrenheit. Light winds. Smooth departure expected. Current conditions, VFR. MEDR not available. Internet connection may be required for real-world conditions. Overall assessment, conditions look normal for departure. Boarding started. 50,000 pounds of military supplies, 50,000 pounds.
Okay. All right, hit new flight
At
here.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. Why does it say MEDR OT available? At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Not.
I'm not sure why it's saying that, but it's not getting in the way of anything, so we'll get that straightened out.
25% loaded. 12,600 of 50,000 pounds.
Handing comms over to you.
Not clear what you said. Say again.
Comms over to you.
Alright, I'll take over the radios now.
You can go ahead and get our IFR, connect to ground, and request IFR.
I'll get our IFR
At
clearance
Brandon
now.
Armstrong 2656. I like the progress updates it gives as it's loading cargo.
Alaska 897, ready to copy.
Yeah, I like that too.
25,000 to 50,000 pounds.
Information kilo.
Lindbergh clearance, Delta 0,000 heavy. We'd like to collect our IFR clearance, and we have information, Victor.
I'd say takeoff, you're going to be 4,000.
Delta
It could be
0,000 heavy
9.
cleared to Calgary via the Pad Res 2 departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 9,000,
Yep,
expect flight level
9,000.
40010 minutes after departure, departure on 119.6, squawk 6451, expect runway 27.
For clearance, American 626 IFR to Phoenix.
Lindbergh clearance, Delta 0,000 heavy. Cleared to Calgary via Pad Res 2 departure, then as filed.
75%
Climb
loaded.
to and maintain 9,000.
37,600 of 50,000
Expect flight
pounds.
level 400, 10
No,
minutes
nobody
after
called.
departure. Departure frequency 119.6. Squawk 6451. Anticipate runway 27.
Oh, that was just spam call and Bible
Delta
reminder.
0,000 heavy, read back correct.
San Diego clearance, JetBlue 606 IFR clearance to Marana.
Stand by, your number
Good
one.
afternoon, Captain.
Cleared to Marana, border 7, then as filed, climb and maintain 3,000, expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure, departure on 119.6, squawk 4274, and we'll expect runway 27
Pre-flight
for
flow.
JetBlue 606.
Battery.
Folks, welcome aboard our trip to Calgary. I'm
Ground
Emma,
power
and I'll be
unit.
looking after you today,
Clearance
along with
delivery
Captain
November
John up front.
247
Please
Lima
find your
Bravo.
seats and make
Request
yourselves comfortable.
IFR clearance to Santa
If you need
Barbara.
any assistance, don't
That
hesitate
will
to ask.
also be
Standby.
changed to when we're doing cargo. There won't be
Cargo
no
High Miles members enjoy special perks and complimentary
Ready for
snacks
engine
throughout
start.
flight attendant doing a
Thanks for
message there.
choosing us, and let's have
I'm
a
working on
pleasant
that
journey
clearance.
together.
Stand by.
It doesn't say intentions thing.
Clearance Sky Golf Hotel Kilo Papa VFR to Santa Monica. Request clearance and taxi.
San Diego clearance, United 5741 IFR to Monterey, ready to copy clearance.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Roger, clear to Monterey via the Padres 2 departures and is 5 will climb at 6,000, expect 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is 119.6, squawk 2455, and we'll expect runway 27. 5741.
Clearance American 66 with the weather. IFR to Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Flappy lips, what are you doing? You still over at mom's?
Clear to Sacramento via the Padre 2 departure, then it's filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.6, squawk 6341. Expect runway 27. Horizon Air 2273.
Horizon Air 2273. Read back correct.
Lindbergh clearance, Bonanza 617, requesting IFR clearance to David Mountain.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Clear to Seattle via the
I'll
Padres
get on
2
the bed
departure,
with
then
you.
is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Flight level 320, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.6, squawk 3476. Expecting runway 27, Walker 2582.
San Diego clearance delivery. Good morning. American 501 Alpha. Request clearance to Los Angeles.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Alright.
Good afternoon, Southwest 561. Request our clearance to Denver.
San Diego clearance, United 795 at gate 44, requesting clearance to Denver.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
San Diego clearance, American 3130, gate 29er, with information uniform, ready to copy IFR to Dallas Fort Worth. Clear to DFW
Cockpit
via
light.
the Zoo 4
No boarding in
departure
progress.
as filed, climb and maintain 4,000.
Instrument brightness.
That was me. I had to check status
5010
button.
minute after departure on 125.
Hydraulic pumps.
15, squawk 6642, expect runway 27.
Hydraulic demand pumps.
Virtual pilot window
American
open.
3130.
Virtual pilot is inactive.
Wipers.
ILS mode is inactive. Use tab to navigate buttons.
Diego clear.
So
Flaps.
under virtual pilot, you have activate virtual pilot button. There's also a hotkey.
IFR to St. George.
Activate ILS mode button.
Comanche
Parking
619
brake.
St. George via the border 7 departure.
Mode
then
button.
filed. Climb maintain
Throttles.
10,000, expect 10,000, 1 minutes after departure.
Fuel control
Departure
switches.
119.6,
And there's going to be
squawk
more stuff
1141.
added to that, so.
Nav
San
lights.
Diego clearance, Vision Jet 050, Victor Juliet, looking to pick
Logo
up our
lights.
IFR clearance to Mammoth with information
Oxygen test.
Lindbergh clearing, Southwest 4810, ready to copy IFR clearance to Las Vegas with information Tango.
CDR test.
Clear to Las Vegas via the Zoo 4 departure, then is filed. Climb maintain 6,000, expect flight level 290, 10 minutes after departure. Departure
Air
on
data
119.6,
inertial reference unit.
squawk 6567 and expect runway 27 for Southwest 4810.
Standby.
Lindbergh clearance, Southwest 1811, ready for IFR clearance to Phoenix. Clearance on request, you're number 1.
They cleared to San Francisco through the Padres 2 departure. Climb maintain 8,000, expect 340. Departure frequency on 119.6, squawk 3437, expect runway 27, United 505.
Okay. Just waiting on walk around, and we'll do our flight data.
Using clearance delivery. Southwest 2140 requesting IFR clearance to LAX.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Southwest 561 copies our clearance to Denver Zoo for departure. Then as filed, climb 5,000. Expect 370.
Flappy
1
lips.
minute
Where
after
did you
departure,
go?
depart on 125.15. Squawk 5314, and we'll be expecting runway 27.
United 795 cleared to the Denver airport. Zoo 4 then is filed. Maintain 4,000. Flight level 350 within 10 minutes. Departure frequency 125.15. Squawk 4141 for runway 27.
San Diego clearance. Alaska 1202 IFR San Francisco.
Good day, clearance. This is Pakistan Air 229 are requesting clearance for Phoenix.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Pakistan Air 229 Heavy, I just sent you a new clearance.
And then I gotta step away just for a second, guys. I'll be back here in just a minute. If you guys don't mind, let other
At
people
Brandon
know in case
Armstrong,
someone else shows up.
2656.
625
She is either hiding
We
or
are
not
here,
here, LOL.
and I'll be back here in just like 2 or 3 minutes.
Emergency exit.
Cleared to Phoenix via the Zoo 4 departure, then as filed. Climb maintain 4,000, expect flight level 290, 10 minutes after
FMC.
departure. Frequency 125.15, squawk
FMC,
7764.
entering initial position.
Expect runway 27, American 625.
Number clearance is Delta 1425, presenting clearance to Calgary.
Clearance on request, you're number 1. November 806 Sierra
We got someone else going to Calgary. Alright, hold on, guys.
Out of a different airport, you'll need to file a new flight plan that has you departing from this airport.
San Diego clearance, looking to pick up my
Walk around.
IFR.
Stand by, you're number 1.
San Diego clearance, good morning, American 3531, clearance to San Antonio.
Heading out for the walk around.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear to San Antonio via the Zoo 4 departure, then is filed, climb maintain 7,000, expecting 370, 10 minutes after departure, departure's on 1374, and we'll set up for departure, American 3531.
Clearance, good afternoon. Cactus 365, request IFR to Sacramento.
Number clearance, Southwest 230, looking for IFR flight clearance to San Jose with information Quebec. Cleared to San Jose via the Padres 2 departures and is filed. Climb and maintain 9,000. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after
Alright, be
departure.
back in 1 second, guys.
6, squawk 2251. Expect runway 27 for departure. Southwest 230.
Number clearance, Skywest 5901 with Charlie, ready for IFR to Los Angeles.
San Diego clearance, good morning. Delta 6942 IFR to San Jose, please.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
San Diego clearance, good morning. Delta 6942 IFR to San Jose, please.
Clearance on request, stand by. Number clearance, American 626, IFR to Phoenix. Stand by, you're number 1. Clear to Phoenix via the Zoo 4 departure, then as filed. Climb maintain 4,000, expect flight level 270 in 10 minutes. Frequency 125.15, squawk 6613. Expect runway 27, American 626.
Clear clearance, Southwest 4121 IFR to Seattle with hotel ready to copy.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Clear to Seattle via Padres Z2, then is filed. Climb and maintain 6,000. Expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 119.6, squawk 3276. And runway 27, Southwest 4121.
Good evening, good afternoon. American 626 IFR to Phoenix Sky Harbor. For clearance, American 0625, IFR to Phoenix Sky Harbor.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Phoenix via the Zoo 4 departure, then as filed. Climb maintain 6000, expect flight level 290, 10 minutes after departure. Frequency 125.15, squawk 4422, expect runway 27, American 0625.
American 0625, read back correct. Contact ground on 123.9er.
American 21, information Golf at gate number 40, request IFR clearance to Vancouver. Clearance to Vancouver via the pad road departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 8000, expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.6, squawk 7651, expect runway 27, American 21.
San Diego clearance, Air Canada 1092, hello. We are requesting IFR clearance to Toronto with information hotel on board.
Clear to Las Vegas via the pad route to departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 9000, departure on 119.6, squawk 1775, and we'll expect runway 27.
At Flappy Lips 2026. I'm here.
Clear to Dallas via the Zoo 4 departure, then as filed. Climb maintain 4000.
At Flappy Lips 2026. If you talking about me, LOL.
American 2747.
Lindbergh clearance, United 2067, IFR to LAX. Information in key. Roger that, clear to LAX via the Seaward 2 departures and as filed, climbing to 6000, expect 10,000, 10
At Flappy Lips 2026. John, what you doing, LOL?
Departing runway 27, United 2057.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear to Las Vegas via the Padres 2 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 8000, expect flight level 290, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.6, squawk 4471. Expect runway 27, Southwest 1811.
Lindbergh clearance, American 626, IFR to Phoenix Sky Harbor. Clearance, American 626, how do you leave?
Clarence, good morning. Delta 8880. Waiting for IFR clearance to Atlanta. We have information, Victor.
Stand by, you're number 1.
San Diego clearance, JetBlue 606, IFR clearance to Marana.
San Diego clearance, American 1291. We have information, the Yankee ready to come down clearance to Los Angeles.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
At Andy Heisel. He said that he will be back. He had to step away for a few minutes. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. He had to step away for a couple of minutes. Lois, he'll be back.
San Diego clearance, Air France 147 with you. Good morning. Request IFR clearance to Las Vegas with information Lima on board. Clearance on request, you're number 1. Clear to Las Vegas via the Padres 2 departure, then as filed, climb 5,000 feet. Expect flight level 290, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.6, squawk 5441. Expecting runway
At Flappy Lips 2026. Oh, okay, thank you.
San Diego clearance delivery, Lufthansa 2 Papa Heavy, gate 48 with information.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
Altimeter is
Thank you, Andy, my man.
Requesting IFR
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm here just listening. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm hurting and relaxing.
Go. I get Roger, clear San Francisco via the Padres 2 departures and as filed, climbing to 5000, expect 360, 10 minutes after departure on 119.6, squawking 2331.
Departing runway 27 United 678.
Clearance, American 626 IFR to Phoenix Sky Harbor. Clear to Phoenix Sky Harbor via the Zoo 4 departure, then as filed. Climb maintain 4000, expect flight level 270 in 10 minutes. Frequency on 125.15.
Alright guys, let me...
Expect runway 27, American 626. For clearance, American 626, did you get our read back?
American 782 looking for IFR clearance to Las Vegas. Has information Foxtrot.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Cleared to Las
I'll
Vegas
seriously
via
be glad to
departure
get to the point
departure
where we
minutes
don't
on.
even have to use first
5000,
officer
expect
for
flight
anything.
level 29010 minutes after departure. Departures on 119er, decimal 6, block 1165, expect runway 27, American 782.
Clearance, this is Delta 496, requesting IFR to Las
Let's get in there.
Clearance, November 41 Foxtrot Sierra. I'd like to get VFR clearance to Palomar. Cleared out the San Diego
35 left.
Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at below 1,500 via the Palomar transition, or Mariner transition correction. Departure frequency 119.6, squawk 41411.
San Diego clearance, United 12, you need ready copy on IFR clearance to Phoenix.
San Diego clearance, Delta 1179. We were ready to copy IFR clearance to San Francisco with information Romeo.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Huh?
San Francisco via the Padres to departure, then that's 5.
At the blind pilot.
5,000 feet.
It would be cool if we didn't have to use first officer, just because of the issues we had last night's flight.
Well, there was other things behind it too, so we'll be good.
For Delta 1179.
For clearance, American 626 IFR to Phoenix. To Phoenix Sky Harbor via the Zoo 4 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4000, expect flight level 270 in 10 minutes. Frequency 125.15, squawk 4445, and we'll expect runway 27, American 626.
American 626, read back correct. Contact ground on 123.9er.
Yeah, we'll be good.
San Diego clearance, this is Pilatus 333.
Walk around completed.
With information, X-ray requesting
5.25 to be our trim.
Burbank.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I gotta wonder if that stupid tug would say intentions wasn't part of the problem too.
No, the tug didn't have nothing to do with it, Brandon. The tug was fully disconnected.
Very good morning to you. This is Pilatus.
Alright, hold
At the
on.
blind pilot. John, you said that might be in a future version of MS Cargo?
Our first flight plan.
Clearance delivery helicopter, November 88.
Thrust asymmetry system.
Hold on, right? There might be what?
Our flight plan with you, departing San Diego to
Generators.
KTRM via JLI VOR.
Window heat.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Seatbelt signs.
Clearance, November 388 Kilo. I'll request that IFR
Smoking
flight plan from
signs.
you again, please.
San Diego clearance, Southwest 57
Fire
to
test.
get our IFR clearance to Las Vegas.
What might be in a
Working on that
future
clearance.
version
Stand
of
by.
FS Cargo?
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
International.
I
via
didn't
the Padres
understand your
departure,
question either, Ron. What were you
then as
asking?
filed.
You mean
Engine
the
start switches.
first officer? I mean,
10 minutes after departure,
eventually
frequency
we won't
196,
need
squawking
that first officer, whether it's with TFM or this or
Bypass pin insert.
Wing
Just let me
anti-ice.
know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Engine anti-ice.
15. We are looking for clearance to Los Angeles.
Beacon lights.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Wing lights.
Windberg clearance, clear to
Turn off lights.
Seaward 2 departure, then is filed, climb and maintain 5,000.
Strobe lights.
10,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on
Equipment cooling.
119.6, squawk 4546, and we will
Gas
expect
burn.
runway 27 for American 1980.
Recirculation fans.
Clearance. Cactus 27.
Air temperature.
At the blind pilot.
Was it your
Miss
back?
Cargo might have its own first officer program
Pass.
instead of having to use first officer.
Trim air.
Los Angeles Airport, Pebble 6 departure, then is filed. Climb
Isolation
10,000
bleeds.
feet. Departure is on 119.6. Squawk
Engine bleeds.
4161. Cactus 276. Ground on 123.
Outflow valves.
Cactus 276.
Landing altitude selector.
The Zoo 4 departure, then is filed, climbing 7,000.
FE's mode.
39010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency
FE's range.
12515, blocking 2544, expecting 27 for departure.
Aero selector.
4239.
Altimeters. Flight directors.
Good afternoon, San Diego clearance. This is
Auto
United
throttle.
7314, Boeing 777-300
Airspeed.
Heavy, Gate 48, information Charlie. You would like
Heading.
IFR clearance to O'Hare.
I'm working on that
Altitude.
clearance. Stand by.
Auto
United
brakes.
7314 is clear to O'Hare as filed.
Transponder.
At Brandon
for
Armstrong
initial altitude
2656.
6,000,
Way to
expecting
go
flight
first
level
officer.
370,
You
10
skipped the
minutes after
chalk.
TCOS test.
Departure frequency 119.6 flag.
It's been doing that. I've always had to hit this, but
Runway 27.
it's all right. We got it.
3.9,
We'll
United
get it.
7314 Heavy.
Give me a few minutes here, guys.
Requesting IFR clearance to Long Beach.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Clear to Long Beach via the Seaward 2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level
Warnings.
120, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency on 119.6.
Wait for system.
Squawk 4726. Expect runway 27.
Ready for the checklist.
We'll expect runway 27 and still waiting for our clearance, American 626.
It's not even time for it to do the chocks yet. Brandon, it's still doing the pre-flight
Still waiting
stuff.
for our clearance, please. Cleared to Phoenix Sky Harbor via the Zoo 4 departure,
let's
then
do
as
our
filed.
checklist for
Climb, maintain
pre-flight.
4,000, expect 270 in 10 minutes, frequency
Pre-flight checklist.
125.15, squawk
Oxygen.
7563, expect
Tested.
runway 27, American 626.
Flight instruments.
Set. American 626, read back
Parking
to
brake.
contact ground on 123.9er when ready.
Fuel control switches.
Off. Contact ground on
Pre-flight
123.9er
checklist completed.
when ready. American 66.
Parking brake on. Before start flow. Disconnect jetway.
25.
Now I had to do the
Westing
chocks and all
IFR
that.
clearance to Phoenix Sky Harbor as well.
APU.
Clearance delivery, good afternoon, United 520, requesting IFR clearance to San Francisco with Mike.
Give me 1 second, guys. Brandon, be listening for
Give me
this
1
while I
second
step
for
away a
that
second.
clearance.
Make sure it does the chocks.
United 520 is cleared to San Francisco via the Padres 2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 6,000, expect 38010 minutes after departure. Departures on 119.6. Squawk 4251, expecting runway 27.
Clearance request, start up and pushback to the north.
Lindbergh clearance, American 1950, IFR to Phoenix. Information echo.
Stand by,
At
you're
Brandon
number 1.
Armstrong 2656. No
Okay,
problem.
right there. We're cleared to Phoenix via the Zoo 4 departure from the file. Climbing team 4000, expect 310, 10 minutes after departure on 125.15, squawking 2136, departing runway 27, American 1950.
Morning, San Diego clearance. This is Delta 314. Request IFR clearance to Phoenix, Arizona. We have information Bravo at the gate.
Lindbergh clearance, good morning. United 1779 IFR to Chicago Air O'Hare, information Delta.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Clear to O'Hare via the Border 7 departure that is filed. Climb maintain 4,000. Expect 330 minutes after departure. Departure 119.6. Squawk 3243.
Hydraulic demand pumps.
27 for departure. United 1779.
Lindbergh clearance Delta 2125.
Fuel
IFR
pumps.
to Minneapolis with Bravo ready. Copy.
Beacon lights.
Stand by. You're number 1.
Ground power unit.
Lindbergh clearance, Southwest 163. Request IFR clearance to San Francisco.
Talks.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear to San Francisco via the Padres 2 departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 7,000. Expect flight level 3010
Stand by.
minutes after departure. Departure on 119er, decimal 6, squawk 2371, runway 27 for takeoff.
Member clearance, Aerostar 164.
GSX menu.
IFR clearance.
Before start checklist.
Information Juliet.
Doors.
Closed.
Seatbelt signs.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Airspeed. 150. 139er. B2.
San Diego.
150.
137. 139er. 150. Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
To San
Trim.
Francisco International.
Set.
With information Mike.
Departure briefing.
Completed.
United 283
Beacon lights.
Oscar IFR
On.
International Airport.
Before start checklist completed.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
San Diego clearance. This is American 154 with information Zulu on board. Looking to pick up my IFR clearance heading up to San Francisco.
San Diego clearance, American 161. Requesting IFR clearance to Las Vegas mechanic. We have information hotel.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
San Diego clearance, United 2343 IFR to Chicago O'Hare.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Roger, we're clear to Chicago O'Hare via the Zoo 4 departure, then as filed. Climb maintain 4,000, expect 390 10 minutes after. Departure on 119er, decimal 6, squawking 4113, departing runway 27 for United 2343 Heavy.
Lindbergh clearance, Southwest 1590 with information Echo, ready to pick up IFR clearance to San Francisco as filed. 283 is cleared to Denver via the Zoo 4 departure, then as filed. Initial climb 5,000, expecting flight level 350 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 119.6, squawking 4342 and expecting runway 27, United 282. 123.9, see ya.
Clear to Minneapolis via Zoo 4 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 7,000, expect flight level 390, 10 minutes after departure. Departure 125.15, squawk 3774, expect runway 27, Southwest, or Delta 22125.
Good afternoon, San Diego clearance, American 355 IFR to Phoenix, requesting clearance.
I'm working
Okay, Brandon, did they announce chocks? Did he do the chocks?
San Diego clearance, background 333, requesting IFR clearance to the cow.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
We're just after you via
Coffee,
to
baby.
departure, then as filed, climb and maintain 9,000, expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure, back departure on 119.6, squawk 6115.
This kidney stone's kicking her ass. She's
At Brandon Armstrong
hurting quite a bit with this one.
2656. Yes. At the blind pilot.
Thank you.
They did John. Just
good deal.
before GPS.
Very good.
San Diego clearance, Allegiant 912, ready to copy IFR to Renton.
We're going to use.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear to Renton via the Padres 2 departure, then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000 feet. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.6, squawk 1124. We will expect runway 27, Allegiant 912.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
The first thing we're going to do is we're mainly testing the virtual pilot, so I'm not going to worry about other stuff I could be testing. But
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
we're going to stick to one test at a time. So we'll do this flight and test the landing, see how that goes.
November clearance. Vision jet. Dynamic uniform requesting IFR clearance to Big Bear.
Other stuff can be tested with Beta as well.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin
Clearance on
inserted.
request. You're number 1.
Clear to Los Angeles via Seaward 2 departure, then as filed. Climb maintain 4,000. Expect 10,010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.6 squawk 2132. Expect runway 27. Whiskey Tango 9er 67.
Locking gear.
San Diego clearance, Southwest 1983, looking for IFR.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Okay, I know there's a few things we still need to do with the GSX that got added in.
Ground is on 123.9er safe flight, sir.
That's been added in until we finish up with other stuff that's being done.
San Diego
We'll just use the GSX temporarily.
91, we have information, the Yankee, ready to copy after clearance to Los Angeles.
Release parking brakes, please.
2450 with information, November, ready to copy IFR clearance to Provo.
Parking brake off.
Commencing push.
Departure, then is
All
filed.
engines clear. Started wheel.
4,000, expect 350, 10 after departure. Departure 119.6, squawk 6611, runway 27, American 2450.
Engine start switches.
American 2450, read back correct.
Starting engine 2. Fuel control switches.
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Folks,
Stand by.
welcome
I'll
to
have your
Delta
clearance
Airlines
in
Flight
just a second.
0000. Our destination is
Clear
Calgary,
to Long
with
Beach
an
via the
estimated flight
Seaward 2
time of 2
departure, then
hours
as
and
filed.
50 minutes.
Climb and maintain
Please pay
4,000.
close attention for the safety
Expect
demonstration,
flight level
even
120,
if you
10
fly
minutes after
often.
departure.
Fasten
Departure
your seatbelt
frequency
by
on
inserting the metal into the buckle.
119.6,
Tighten
squawk
it by pulling the strap,
4726,
and release
expect
by
runway
lifting the buckle.
27,
Keep your
transfer
seatbelt
185
fastened
none
whenever the
report.
sign is on. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set
San
to
Diego
flight mode.
clearance, back
Larger
333,
devices must be
requesting
stowed during
IFR
takeoff
clearance
and landing.
to
Smoking and e-cigarettes
the
are
cow.
prohibited on board. Oxygen masks will drop.
Clearance on request. Stand
Pull
by.
one firmly, place it over your nose and mouth, and
We're
breathe
just after
normally.
you
Secure your own
via
mask before helping
Pad
others.
Z
Life vests
2
are under your
departure,
seat.
then
Put
as
them on,
filed.
fasten
Climb and
Engine
maintain
2 started.
9,000, expect flight level 40010 minutes after departure. Back
Engine start switches.
Departure on 119.6.
Starting engine
squawk
1.
6115.
Fuel control
Expect
switches.
runway 27, back on 333.
Safety card.
Stand by.
November 1 aircraft 9 uniform.
They're soaking hot water. Maybe that help.
We have information tango.
Hopefully.
Clear to Phoenix via the Z-Zoo for departure, then is filed. Come and maintain 5,000, expect flight level 3.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
At Andy Heisel.
Clear to
Where
Phoenix
are we
via
flying
the
from into?
Z-Zoo for departure, then is filed. Come and maintain
San
4,000,
Diego to
expect flight level
Calgary.
33010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.15, squawk 7336, expect runway 27 for Delta 2637. 123.9 for Delta.
0 knots.
Engine 1 started.
2637.
Please set parking brakes.
Alright, that's
November
good enough.
clearance, United 2057, IFR to LAX. Information Yankee.
Parking brake on.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Departure, then file, climb maintain 6,000, expect 10,000, 10 minutes after, departure on
At Flappy Lips 2026. Lot of gray clouds, loving them so pretty.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Yeah, we ain't even take off yet. We
At
will
Brandon
be.
Armstrong
All engines
2656. You should have stayed, Andy. You bailed too early last night, lol.
After departure. Departure on 119.6, squawk 4541, and expect runway 27 for Southwest 1472.
After start flow. APU.
With the P9 Youth Information Hotel, ready to pick up IFR clearance. San Francisco is filed.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Stand by, you're number 1.
Clear to Phoenix, fly the Zoo 4 departure, then as filed.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass bin removed.
9.6, squawk 4147.
Left is clear.
American
Right is clear.
25.
At Andy Heisel.
Clarence, good morning.
What did I miss, Brandon?
Ready for IFR clearance to Atlanta. We have information, Victor.
You missed everything, man. You missed it all.
Padre to departure, then it's filed. Plan maintaining 9,000, expecting flight level 290 with 0 meters out for departure, squawking 5756.
Southwest 1008, read back correct.
Parking brake off.
San Diego clearance, Walker 2582 Heavy, looking for IFR to San Francisco.
Taxi flow. Taxi lights.
2254, ready to copy IFR to San Francisco.
Turn off lights.
Information, Mike.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Cockpit lights.
Alright.
Okay, we are cleared.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You missed the landing sequence.
Yeah, that was pretty amazing. That was really cool.
Flaps. 1526 and going out on 27. United 2254.
That was really cool.
Lindbergh clearance, Delta 1117, ready for IFR.
Yeah, I literally had no
runway 27, American
yoke left,
full left,
I'll have your
center,
clearance in just a second.
neutral,
to the right,
full right,
center,
neutral,
straight back,
full back,
all the way forward,
full forward.
Checked.
Checklist
Taxi checklist completed.
Complete. Go ahead and request taxi for runway 27.
0 minutes after departure. Departure is 125,
Alright.
decimal 15, squawk 5725, and we
requesting taxi clearance for runway 27 now.
At Ninja Girl 79. This bathtub isn't holding water very well.
Yeah. It's on now.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, runway 27 taxi via Foxtrot, Charlie, Charlie 1.
Takeoff flow.
Runway 2.
Landing lights.
7. On runway 2. 7.
Runway
Strobe
27
lights.
via Foxtrot, Charlie, Charlie 1. Delta 0,000 Heavy.
Auto throttle. FE's filter.
Citation 1 Juliet uniform, give way to the company ahead.
FE's filter.
On
125 north at 15, United 12.
runway
Transponder.
7 remaining. Sim connected. 1,500 feet.
Flight tracking started.
Destination
Takeoff checklist.
Weather briefing for KSN.
Cabin crew.
300 degrees at 14 knots.
Notified.
Visibility 10 miles or more.
Flaps.
Temperature 21 Celsius,
Set.
69 Fahrenheit.
Takeoff
Light
checklist
winds.
completed.
Smooth departure expected. Current conditions, VFR. Med are not available.
Southwest
Internet connection may be required for real-world conditions.
We can go ahead and
Overall assessment.
connect the
Conditions look
tower.
normal for departure.
Request takeoff.
Southwest 2120.
Flaps
Connecting
13
to
degrees.
tower now to request takeoff clearance.
Very good.
November 7, Tree 7 Yankee, runway 27 taxi via Hotel Juliet, Charlie, Charlie 1.
Runway 27 taxi via Hotel Juliet, Charlie, Charlie 1, November 7, Tree 7 Yankee.
Ground spare with wings 913 is ready to taxi to the runway. Runway 27 taxi via Charlie, Charlie 5, Bravo 5, Bravo, Bravo 1, spare wings 913.
Southwest 6742, caution 737 at your 10 o'clock, 400 feet. Not say intentions traffic, not under our control.
Still waiting on you to get clearance from tower for takeoff, runway 27, open short.
3411, ready for push and start.
Southwest 3411, cleared for push and start.
Requesting takeoff clearance
Roger,
from tower
pushback
for runway
approved,
27
Southwest
now.
3411.
Once we get in the air, folks, we'll go ahead and turn on the
At
tour
Brandon
guide.
Armstrong 2656.
American 0625.
This co-pilot is way too slow.
Take
I
care.
can do this faster than she can.
Tower, American 0625.
Well, they're supposed to,
Greenberg Tower, Delta 0,000 heavy, holding short of runway 27. We're ready for departure.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Sis, you trying to bath, hun?
yeah, she's in the tub.
0,000 heavy, Lindbergh Tower, runway 27, winds 300 at Niner, gusting 16.
At Flappy
Fly
Lips
runway heading, cleared for
2026.
takeoff.
Plug it up, lol.
Parking
At
brake
the
off.
blind pilot. BRB in a few minutes.
Here we go, folks. We are
Departure 11906 order 66.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Runway
I got it now,
27,
lol.
Cleared for takeoff.
Stabilized.
Fly runway heading, Delta 0,000
Thrust set.
heavy.
At Flappy
Check.
Lips 2026.
Speed alive.
Good deal.
Checked.
WestJet
80 knots.
142, wind 360 at 4,
Checked.
runway 27, cleared to land.
27 cleared to land, WestJet 1482.
V1,
At
rotate.
Ninja Girl
Southwest 979,
79.
contact ground on
This kidney stone
123.9er.
is kicking my ass.
Virginia ground, Southwest
Positive
979.
rate.
Climbing at 361 feet per minute.
Southwest
Climbing at
2259, contact ground on
Wheels out.
123.9er.
Climbing through
400
234
feet. Autopilot on.
Delta 0,000 heavy, contact departure.
Acceleration altitude.
Contacting departure, Delta 0,000 heavy.
Climbing at
Check the
4,174
gear.
feet per minute.
SoCal departure, Delta 0,000 heavy. Good afternoon.
Flaps
Climbing
up.
through 1,000.
Climbing at 1,994 feet per minute.
Gear up.
0,000 heavy, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 190, turn right, heading 305, vectors to Winfield, then on course.
Climbing at 1,521 feet per minute. Climbing
After
at
takeoff, slow.
1,650 feet per minute.
Turn off lights.
Alaska 769, direct Revo, cleared for the ILS runway 27 approach,
FE's
descend and
filter.
maintain 2,000 feet
At
until
Ninja Girl
established.
79. And up we went.
FE's range.
Maintain flight level 190. Right heading 305. Vectors to Winfield, then on
After
course.
takeoff checklist.
Delta 0,000 heavy.
Flaps.
Up.
Climbing at 4,277 feet per minute.
Up.
After takeoff
Delta
checklist
0,000
completed.
heavy, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and
Climbing at
maintain flight level
4,389 feet
220.
per minute.
Delta 0,000 heavy.
Airspeed 250
At
knots.
Brandon Armstrong 2656. Now we can get rid of first
Hawaiian
officer.
197, direct Revo.
Keys to read the
10,
display row by
contact
row.
SoCal departure on
F1 through F6 for left
132.2.
line select keys. F7 through F12 for right line select keys. Alt S to jump to the scratch pad entry box.
132.2.
Type your entry and press enter to save.
Skyhawk,
Alt
Sierra
home to return to the
10.
display. Page up or page down to change pages.
Departure
Alt V
Alaska
to execute.
1495, 2000.
Alt C for CL or
4000.
Alt X for DEL. Control R to reread the full page. Control F4 to close.
Alaska 1495, radar contact, climb and maintain 12-1-2000. 12-1-2000, Alaska 1495.
Departure Southwest 4757 2000 for 4,000.
Southwest 4757, radar contact, climb and maintain 9,000.
Climb 9,000 Southwest 4757.
Checking our leg pages
Southwest
first,
369,
folks.
direct VITA,
Cruise
cleared for the
altitude
ILS runway
9,218
27 approach, descend and maintain altitude 4,000 feet until established. Down to 4,000, cleared for the ILS 27 approach, Southwest 369.
At Ninja Girl 79. Keeps buffering on my end.
22 2000 for 4,000.
Southwest 9222 radar
Is it
contact,
buffering
climb
on you
maintain
guys
11,
too?
1000.
Climb 11, 1000, Southwest 9222.
And 7,000. Vector City
At
Eddie,
Flappy
left
Lips
course,
2026.
American 2031.
Little on mine, but it does it, but comes
Delta
back into it. All
heavy,
is
climb
good.
and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and maintain flight level 260. Delta 0,000 heavy.
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back.
Departure Chancellor 2 Juliet Delta 2000 for 4,000.
All right.
Chancellor 2 Juliet Delta, radar contact. Maintain VFR at or
At
below
Brandon
9,000.
Armstrong 2656. Yes, unfortunately it's doing it on my end. At Andy Heisel.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it.
A little bit not real bad though. At Ninja Girl 79.
0,000 heavy.
I left and came back.
Please.
Direct Colonel, then as filed. Delta 0,000 heavy.
Departure, American 1055, 2000 for 4,000.
American 1055, radar contact, climb and maintain 11-1-1000.
Climb 11-1-1000, American 1055.
Send.
Departure, United
Press Alt D to execute if needed.
20, with you, 2,000, climbing 4,000, from the heading.
United 520, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 130, right heading 335, next to windshield, there's file, United 520.
Wings West 6320, contact SoCal approach on 127.3.
127.3, wings west 6320.
SoCal departure Southwest 2101, currently climbing past 1,000 out of the seat.
Hold on, guys.
On vectors for Winfield.
Southwest 2101, Lindbergh departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 9,000 vectors to Winfield, then on course.
Sent. Press Alt D to execute if needed.
195 for spacing. Delta 0,000 heavy.
Departure Horizon Air 2073, 2,000 for 4,000.
Horizon Air 2073, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
Up to 10,000, Horizon Air 2073.
Southwest 3578, climbing through 3,000 for flight level 8,000.
Delta 0,000 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb
Sent.
and maintain flight
Press Alt D
level
to execute if
280. Delta 0,000 heavy.
Departure, United 8061, 2000 for 4,000. United 8061, radar contact, climb and maintain 11-1-1000.
Okay, let's turn on tour guide.
11-1000, United 8061. Departure, SkyWest 3501, 2000 for 4,000.
SkyWest 3501, radar contact, climb and maintain 4,000.
Up to 4,000, SkyWest 3501.
Departure, Southwest 1578, 2000 for 4,000.
Tour guide started.
Southwest
At the blind pilot.
78,
Enjoy your
I'm now back.
climb and maintain
At Brandon
11
Armstrong
1-1000.
2656. What are you inputting that it keeps saying set?
78.
Listen, backseat driver, you just sit there and enjoy your flight. I'm doing leg page stuff, man.
Southwest 4058, contact SoCal approach on 125.15.
SoCal approach on 125.15, Southwest 4058.
Departure Southwest 163,
All right.
climbing flight level 300.
Altitude 9,228 feet.
Okay, did not climb, so let's...
Turn right heading 1315, maintain
Autopilot MCP control panel.
070
PMDG
vectors
777.
to Winfield, then on
5
course,
tabs.
Southwest
Altitude, speed, heading, vertical speed, flight controls.
Southwest
Tab to move between
163,
controls in
climb
this
and
tab.
maintain flight level
Control tab for next
240.
tab. Control shift tab for previous tab. Escape to reach the tab headers, then left or right arrow to change tabs. Alt E to jump to the value entry field. Press enter in a value field to send it to the aircraft.
Departure Southwest
Control F4 to close.
2,800.
Altitude set to flight level 400, 40,000 feet.
Climb maintain 9,000, vectors, wind field, then on course, Southwest
Altitude intervene pressed.
Southwest 1811, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climbing. Altitude 9,325 feet.
230, Southwest 1811.
Southwest 1921, direct Vita.
Climbing
Cleared for the
as
ILS
Brandon
runway
Armstrong
27 approach. Descend and
2656.
maintain 4,000 feet
And
until
that right there is
established.
exactly why we have Beta addressing the dum-dum from
Passing
yesterday.
10,000 feet.
Southwest 1921.
Yeah, exactly.
Departure November 85 Whiskey 2000 for 4,000.
November 85 Whiskey, radar contact, altitude restriction canceled, maintain VFR.
Devices in flight mode. I
Climb
will begin the
5,000
cabin
November
service
85
shortly.
Whiskey.
Thank you for
So
your
we're going to keep our first officer all the way till we get to cruise altitude. Once we get to
1177, radar
cruise,
contact, climb and maintain 11-1000.
we will then
Up to 11-1000, Delta 1177.
get rid of first officer
3841 2000 for
and
4,000.
see if virtual pilot
Skywest
does it from
3841,
there.
radar contact, climb and maintain 9,000.
Delta 0,000 heavy.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 11,000 feet, below us is Gate Fire. The Gate Fire was a wildfire that burned in the Belzura area southeast of
Delta
Jamul,
0,000
along Highway
heavy.
94 in the southern part of San Diego County, California in May 2017. Within the day, the fire spread from an initially reported 10 acres for
Departure Delta 894 2000 for 4,000.
Delta 894, radar contact, climb and maintain 11-1000.
We're going to fix that.
Climb 11-1000, Delta 894. Departure Skywest 33.
So that if you want to get more information, you can hit a hotkey and it'll read the rest of that
Flight level 320.
info. But the tour guide's designed to give you a briefing
Flight level 320.
on an area, not
Delta
something that takes
0,000
10
heavy.
minutes to talk about.
Departure Skywest 3201 2000 for 4,000.
Skywest 3201, radar contact, climb and maintain 11-1000.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 15,000 feet, below us is Border 32 Fire. The Border 32 Fire was a destructive wildfire that burned amid the 2022 California wildfire season in the Barrett Junction area along Highway 94 north of the United States-Mexican border in San Diego County, California during a statewide heat wave. The fire started on August 31st, 2022, and proceeded to destroy 10 structures and eventually grow to 4,456 acres, 1,803 hectares, within the rugged chaparral dense hillsides throughout the area.
Southwest 811, climb and maintain flight level 230.
That was a crazy fire right
Transition
there.
altitude.
Contact Los Angeles Center
Check.
on 125.65.
All right, let me, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go check on my wife. I'll be right back.
Los Angeles Center on 125.65, Delta 0,000 heavy. Los Angeles Center, Delta 0,000 heavy. Good afternoon. Climbing through 17,000 for flight level 320.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 19,000 feet, below us is KYDO. KYDO is a radio station licensed to Campo, California, and broadcasting to the San Diego radio market. The station has a main transmitter site near Lake Morena, just west of Campo.
Los Angeles Center, good afternoon, American 1817. Flight level 180, flight level 250.
American 1817, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 551, 17,000 for 310.
Southwest
Give me a few
561,
there,
Los
guys.
Angeles Center, good afternoon.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
Delta 0,000 heavy, climb and maintain flight level 400. Climb and maintain flight level 400. Delta 0,000 heavy.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 22,000 feet, below us is Mountain Warfare Training Camp Michael Monson. Mountain Warfare Training Camp Michael Monson is a training facility in San Diego County, California, used by the Naval Special Warfare Center. At 3,500 feet, 1,100 meters elevation, it sits on 1,063 acres, 4 square kilometers, of land 50 miles, 80 kilometers, east of San Diego, near the unincorporated community of Campo.
Los Angeles Center, Skyhawk 75 Foxtrot, 19,000, descending to 14,000 feet, inbound for landing.
Skyhawk 275 Foxtrot, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 26,000 feet, below us is Manzanita, San Diego County, California. Manzanita is an unincorporated community in San Diego County, California, United States. The community is at the junction of Interstate 8 and California State Route 9417.
Center, Southwest 561, 17,000 for 310.
Southwest 561, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon.
Los Angeles Center, American 626, currently at flight level 176, climbing to flight level 290.
American 626, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon.
Clearance, Cessna 1975 Romeo, looking to pick up IFR over to Tulsa. Ground account should be connected.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los
Ladies and
Angeles Center
gentlemen,
on
as we continue our flight at 28,000
119.905.
feet, below us is Mountain Spring, Imperial County, California. Mountain Spring is a spring in the Tacoma Mountains in Imperial County, California. It is located at an elevation 2,323 feet /708 meters near the head of Incopa Gorge and the source of Meyer Creek.
2264, flight level 240.
American 2264, radar contact.
Los Angeles Center, good afternoon, American 1817. Flight level 180, flight level 250.
American 1817, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon.
Ground American, correction, Center, American 2231, we're approaching our top of descent.
American 2231, descend via Hyder 1 to 4,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 31,000 feet, below us is Coyote Wells, California. Coyote Wells is an unincorporated community in Imperial County, California. It is located on the San Diego and Arizona Eastern Railway 24 miles, 39 kilometers, west of El Centro, at an elevation of 299 feet.
9371.
VisionJet 121, your latest flight plan on file with SimBrief has you flying out of a different airport. You'll need to file a new flight plan that has you departing from this airport. VisionJet 121, Los Angeles Center, your latest flight plan on file with SimBrief has you flying out of a different airport. You'll need to file a new flight plan that has you departing from this airport.
VisionJet 121, ready for IFR clearance.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 33,000 feet, below us is Imperial Solar Energy Center West. The Tenaska Imperial Solar Energy Center West is a 150 megawatt MW photovoltaic power plant built in Imperial County, California. Construction began in 2014 and full commercial operation was achieved in September
JetBlue
2016.
9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 2120, flight level 310.
Southwest 2120, radar contact.
Los Angeles Center, good afternoon, American 1817. Flight level 180, flight level 250.
American 1817, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. Southwest 3958, descend and maintain altitude 17,000 feet, cleared for the render for arrival into Las Vegas, altimeter 2977.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 36,000 feet, below us is Fort Romualdo Pacheco. Fort Romualdo Pacheco, also called Fuerte de Laguna Chapala, was a Mexican fort built in 1825 and was abandoned a year later in 1826. The fort was 100 feet square with thick stone and adobe walls.
Delta 2585, radar contact.
VisionJet 121, ready for IFR clearance.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Okay, you guys, I'm getting ready to head out for Bible study, but I'll be back as soon as I get home.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 2120, flight level 370.
Southwest 2120, radar contact.
Clear, Cessna 1975, Romeo, looking to pick up IFR over
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 37,000 feet, below us is Southern Border Region. The Southern Border Region is one of 9 geopolitical designations in California used for economic analysis. The region includes San Diego County and Imperial County, each of which borders Mexico.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
Los Angeles Center, Skyhawk 75 Foxtrot, 19,000 descending to 14,000 feet inbound for landing.
Skyhawk 275 Foxtrot, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
Ready to copy IFR clearance in Sacramento.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue...
Traffic count should be connected.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Republic of Slojamaston. The Republic of Slojamaston is a micronation located within Imperial County, Southern California, United States. Founded on December 1st, 2021.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 40,897 feet.
Cleared for the SAT 8 arrival
Dear
into
folks,
Los
now that we are
Angeles,
settled at
friendly
cruising
805.
altitude, I will begin the snack and beverage service.
Los
Today we have
Angeles
some
Center,
delightful
American
Delta Airlines
2264,
favorites,
flight level
including their signature
310.
snack mix and refreshing beverages.
American
After
2264,
the
radar
service,
contact.
I will be available to assist with any additional
Los
requests.
Angeles Center, good afternoon,
Please enjoy
American
the flight.
1817. Flight level 180, flight level 250.
American 1817, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. Stand by. Vision Jet 121, Los Angeles Center, your latest flight plan on file with SimBrief has you flying out of a different airport. You'll need to file a new flight plan that
Ladies
has
and
you
gentlemen,
departing
as we
from
continue
this
our flight at
airport.
40,000 feet, below us is 1968
Negative,
Borrego
we are
Mountain
already
earthquake.
at that
The
airport.
1968 Borrego Mountain earthquake occurred on April 8th at 1828 Pacific Standard Time in the geologically active Salton Trough of Southern California. The Salton Trough represents a kiloparsec basin formed by movements along major faults.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
Los Angeles Center, SkyWest 4091, flight level 340.
SkyWest 4091, radar contact.
Vision Jet 121, ready for IFR clearance.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Field Clark's Dry Lake. Naval Outlying Field Clark's Dry Lake was a United States Navy facility built for World War II. The site had 2 runways and a bombing range for training.
Los Angeles Center, American 539, flight level 380.
539, radar contact.
Clear, Cessna 1975, Romeo, looking to pick up IFR over to...
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Coyote Mountain, California. Coyote Mountain is a mountain in the Santa Rosa Mountains range in eastern San Diego County, California.
Traffic count should be connected.
Ready to taxi to runway 35 left with yellow taxi arrows.
Top of descent reached. Begin descent now from 40,962 feet.
Don't listen, that's inaccurate, guys. Hold on.
Request IFR clearance.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 2436, flight level 210.
Southwest 2436, radar contact.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Toro Peak. Toro Peak in Southern California is the highest mountain in the Santa Rosa Mountain Range. It is located 15 miles, 24 kilometers, south of Palm Springs, 12 miles, 19 kilometers, west of the Salton Sea, and 31 miles, 50 kilometers, east of Temecula, in the county of Riverside, California.
Heading 305 degrees.
Center, Skyhawk 75 Foxtrot, 19,000, descending to 14,000 feet, inbound for landing.
Skyhawk 275 Foxtrot, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon.
Alright, let's get rid of first officer.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
Horizon Air 2329, contact
Ladies and gentlemen,
SoCal approach
as we continue
on
our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Bull Canyon,
First
California.
officer
Bull Canyon is
is
a canyon at the top of Palm Canyon Wash,
Horizon Air
which is a tributary to the Whitewater
2329, thanks for the
River
help.
in Riverside County, California. Bull Canyon and the Creek of Palm Canyon Wash heads at 33 degree, 3647 and 116 degree, 3323 W at an elevation of 6,165 feet in the southern western slope of a ridge in the San Jacinto Mountains.
Has you flying out of a different airport. You'll need to file a new flight plan that has you departing from this airport.
Negative. I am at the airport.
I need you to verify that we're on the right
Sacramento,
frequency.
2-4 departure. Venice filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 300. 10 minutes after departure. Departure is 125.65. Squawk 1234.
We're currently on the
Visit
right
Jet 121.
frequency, John. We're talking to Los Angeles Center on
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 3010, flight
125.65.
level 360.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at
Southwest
40,000 feet,
3010, radar
below us
contact.
is Lake Hemet. Lake Hemet is a water storage reservoir located in the
Los
San
Angeles
Jacinto Mountains and
Center,
Mountain
Southwest
Center,
746,
Riverside County,
flight level
California, with a
250.
capacity of 14,000 acre-feet.
En route status. Altitude 40,962 feet. Airspeed 258 knots.
JetBlue
Heading 304
9371,
degrees.
contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 2436, flight level 200.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Idlewild Arts Foundation. Idlewild Arts Foundation encompasses two institutions in Idlewild, California for training in the arts, Idlewild Arts Academy, IAA, and the Idlewild Arts Summer Program. The institution was formerly known as Idlewild School of Music and the Arts, ISOMATA.
Captain John, would you or the
Los
first
Angeles
officer like
Center,
anything to
American
drink or a small
539,
snack?
flight level 390.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Silver Fire. The Silver Fire was a wildfire that burned in the San Jacinto Mountains south of Banning and Cabazon in Riverside County, California in August 2013. The fire, which started close to Poppet Flats Road near Highway 243, was first reported on Wednesday, August 7, 2013, at around 2:05 p.m., just south of Banning.
American 626, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. Southwest 2436, contact Oakland
Ladies and
Center
gentlemen,
on
as we continue our flight at
134.3.
40,000 feet, below us is San Gorgonio Pass. The San Gorgonio Pass, or Banning Pass, is a 2,600 feet, 790 meters, elevation gap on the rim of the Great Basin between the San Bernardino Mountains to the north and the San Jacinto Mountains to the south. The pass was formed by the San Andreas Fault, a major transform fault between the Pacific Plate and the North American Plate that is slipping at a rate of 7.
Say again.
What is the airport we are currently at?
Citation 88 Whiskey, fly direct final. Cleared for the ILS runway 25 approach. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established.
Down to 3,000, cleared for the ILS 25 approach, citation 88 Whiskey.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Bible Land. Bible Land was a free roadside attraction, originally located in Temecula, California, and later moved to Yucaipa, California along Interstate 10. Built in Temecula during the late 1950s by sand sculptor Ted Conabier, the attraction featured sand sculptures of various scenes primarily of the New Testament, including a life-size rendition of the Last Supper.
Southwest 1149, radar contact.
Los Angeles Center, Ataro 621, 17,000.
Ataro 621, radar contact. United 1221, contact Albuquerque Center on 135.15.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Citrus Valley High School. Citrus Valley High School is a high school in the Redlands Unified School District in Redlands, California, located in San Bernardino County. Citrus Valley High School is Redlands' 5th high school in its district, but 3rd conventional public high school in the district.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 2436, flight level 320.
Southwest 2436, radar contact.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Shandon Hills. The Shandon Hills are a low mountain range of the Transverse Ranges system of Southern California.
119.905.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
Foxtrot Romeo Alpha will remain clear of San Diego Coastal Aerospace.
Cessna Foxtrot Romeo Alpha, contact SoCal departure on 124.35.
Over to 124.35 for Foxtrot Romeo Alpha. Good day.
LA Center, Southwest 1811, flight level 18.9.
Southwest 2436, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.45.
switching to Salt Lake Center on 133.45, Southwest 2436.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Blue Cut Fire. The Blue Cut Fire was a wildfire in the Cajon Pass, northeastern San Gabriel Mountains, and Mojave Desert in San Bernardino County, California. The fire, which began on the Blue Cut hiking trail in the San Bernardino National Forest, was first reported on August 16, 2016 at 10:36 a.m.
Radar services terminated. Citation 88 Whiskey, change to advisory frequency approved. Squawk VFR.
Advisory frequency approved, squawking VFR, citation 88 Whiskey.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Mormon Trail Monument. The Mormon Trail Monument was designated a California Historic Landmark, number 577.
Guys, we're just cruising along here for optical wind disabled, well closed, and when it gets close enough for descent, then we will go ahead. I'm actually going to go ahead and activate the virtual pilot, because it's supposed to work before you even hit descent. So we're going to set our descent altitude, and then I'm going to set virtual pilot to go ahead and take over. So hold on.
Southwest 2436, flight level 250.
Southwest 2436.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Pinion Hills, California. Pinion Hills is a census-designated place in San Bernardino County, California, near the Los Angeles County line. It is located along Pear Blossom Highway, 28 miles east of Palm.
Autopilot MCP control panel, PMDG 777. 5 tabs, altitude, speed, heading, vertical speed, flight controls. Tab to move between controls on this tab. Control tab for next tab. Control shift, altitude 40,937 feet.
What airport are we at?
Altitude 40,935 feet.
Ready to copy IFR clearance to Sacramento.
Altitude set to flight level 032, 3,200 feet.
Los Angeles Center, Big Stripe 203, flight level 250.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Llano, California. Llano is an unincorporated community located in Los Angeles County, California, United States, near the San Bernardino County line.
Los Angeles Center, Caro 621, flight
level 270. Altitude to 3,600.
Caro 621, radar contact. Big Stripe 203, contact Oakland Center on 125.75.
125.75 for Big Stripe 203.
Los Angeles Center, good afternoon, American 1817. Flight level 180.
Altitude set to flight level 036, 3,600 feet.
American 1817, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Little Rock High School. Little Rock High School is a public coeducational high school built in 1989. It is located in Little Rock, California, United States.
United 2683, contact SoCal approach on 124.35.
Top of descent reached. Engaging VNAV, FMC will fly the managed descent. Current altitude 40,922 feet, 0 nautical miles to active waypoint.
Southwest 2436,
monitoring approach
contact
conditions.
Oakland Center
I will
on
engage ILS when the localizer is alive, or RNAV if ILS is not available.
125.75, Southwest 2436.
Descending at 18 feet per minute.
You're number 1.
Descending at 20 feet per minute.
Vision Jet 121, your latest flight plan on file
Descending
with
at 24 feet
has
per
you
minute.
flying out of a different airport. You'll need to file a new flight plan that has you departing from this airport.
Descending at 10 feet per minute.
Okay, we're good. I just want to make sure it wasn't going to actually do descent, but it's not. It was just
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is West
controls
Coast
there,
Baptist
and
College.
you can watch it
West
with
Coast
right
Baptist
bracket
College is an
V,
independent Baptist Bible college.
and you'll
Climbing
know
at
if
4
it's,
feet per minute.
yeah, so see, it's good.
Delta 0,000 Heavy,
And
contact
then
Los
again,
Angeles Center on 125.725.
anything ever goes wrong, you want to make changes, you can turn it off, make your changes, turn it back on.
Center on 125.725. Delta 0,000
Simple as doing
Heavy.
left bracket, control shift A.
Virtual pilot canceled.
See,
Los
so we'll
Angeles
turn it back
Center,
on.
Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good afternoon at flight level 400.
Top of descent reached. Engaging VNAV. FMC will fly the managed
And it
descent.
says top of descent
Current
reached. I'm going to get rid of that
40,900
message because that's
Zero
not,
miles to activate.
just because you turn it on don't
Monitoring
mean
approach
top of
conditions.
descent is
I
reached.
will engage ILS when the localizer is alive.
So.
Or RNAV if ILS is not available.
So we'll see how it does, guys.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, go ahead with
Still
your
got a
request.
few hours to go here.
3 Alpha Zulu, we are about 58
Altitude
nautical miles
40,911
outside
feet.
of Ontario Airport, requesting IFR
Climbing at 8
clearance
feet per
to
minute.
Kilo, October, November, Tango Airport.
Give me 1 second for that clearance. Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, I wasn't able to find a flight plan. Confirm your SimBrief username is entered correctly. Los Angeles Center, American 2719, 18,000.
American 2719, radar contact.
Southwest 2436, contact Oakland Center on 132.05.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Willow Springs International Motorsports Park. Willow Springs International Motorsports Park is located in Willow Springs near Rosamond, California, about 80 miles, 130 kilometers, north of Los Angeles. It is the oldest permanent road course in the United States.
Center, November 76010.
En route status. Altitude 40,898 feet. Airspeed 256 knots. Heading 301 degrees.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, contact SoCal approach on 124.3.
SoCal approach 124.3, Lufthansa 456 Heavy. See you. SoCal approach, Lufthansa 456 Heavy. Passing flight level 177 for 14,000. Descend maintain 14,000, Lufthansa 456 Heavy.
Los Angeles Center, Horizon Air 2333.
Ladies and gentlemen,
flight level
as we continue our
190.
flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Double Mountain, California.
Horizon Air
Double Mountain is the
2333,
highest point in the
radar contact.
Tehachapi Mountains of California. It has two summits of nearly the same elevation.
LA Center, Southwest 1811, flight level 230.
Good afternoon. Southwest 1811, contact Las Vegas approach on 125.025.
Los Angeles Center, Skywest 3224, flight level 300.
Skywest 3224, radar contact.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 989, flight level 270.
Southwest 989, radar contact.
subway 1983,
Brandon, I'm
contact Las
stepping
Vegas
away
approach
from
on
him, or
125.025.
Ron, or whoever. If anything, hearing alarms, just call me.
Ladies and
Let me
gentlemen,
know.
as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is California
10
Correctional
minutes
Institution.
ish.
California Correctional Institution, CCI, is a supermax state prison in the city of Tehachapi in Southern California. CCI is sometimes referred to as Tehachapi Prison or Tehachapi. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Bear Mountain, Kern County, California. Bear Mountain is a peak in the Tehachapi Mountains, near Tehachapi, California.
At Route Delon 3141. Are you using TFM or MSFSBA?
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Hopper Mountain National Wildlife Refuge Complex. Hopper Mountain National Wildlife Refuge Complex is a national wildlife refuge complex in the state of California.
Center November 76010.
Los Angeles Center, Delta 311, flight level 320. Delta 311, radar contact. Los Angeles Center, Southwest 989, flight level 330. Southwest 989,
Ladies and gentlemen,
contact.
as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is East Niles, California.
Lufthansa
East Niles is an
456
unincorporated
Heavy,
community and
contact
census-designated
SoCal
place,
approach on
CDP, in Kern County, California. As of the 2020 census, East Niles had a population of 28,390.
456 Heavy. See you. SoCal approach, Lufthansa 456 Heavy. Passing flight of 177 for 14,000. Descend maintain 14,000, Lufthansa 456 Heavy.
One of two airports in the San Joaquin Valley, the other being Fresno Yosemite International Airport.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 2396, flight level 280. Southwest 2396, radar contact. JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Kimberlina Solar Thermal Energy Plant. The 5-megawatt MW Kimberlina Solar Thermal Energy Plant in Bakersfield, California is the first commercial solar thermal power plant to be built by Areva Solar. Completed in 2008, the Kimberlina Renewable Energy Solar Boiler uses compact linear Fresnel reflector, CLFR technology to generate superheated steam.
Los Angeles Center, SkyWest 3776, 17000.
SkyWest 3776, radar contact.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, go ahead with your request.
3 Alpha Zulu, we are about 58 nautical miles outside of Ontario Airport, requesting IFR clearance to Kilo, October, November.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight
Tango
at 40,000
Airport.
feet, below us is McFarland, California. McFarland is a city in the San Joaquin Valley, in Kern County, California, United States. It is located 25 miles, 40 kilometers, northwest of Bakersfield and 6.
Southwest 2396, contact Salt Lake Center on 133.45.
Over to Salt Lake Center on 133.45, Southwest 2396.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Rodriguez Camp, California. Rodriguez Camp is a census-designated place, CDP, in Tulare County, California. Rodriguez Camp sits at an elevation of 456 feet, 139 meters.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy. Theo. SoCal approach, Lufthansa 456 Heavy. Passing flight 177 for 14,000. Descend and maintain 14,000, Lufthansa 456 Heavy.
Center November 76010.
Cargolux 3, contact SoCal approach on 125.5.
125.5.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Teviston, California. Teviston is a census-designated place, CDP, in Tulare County, California. It is approximately 3 miles.
Los Angeles Center, Southwest 4364, flight level 200.
Southwest 4364, radar contact.
Center November 76010.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, go ahead with your request.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Woodville, California. Woodville is a census-designated place, CDP, in Tulare County, California, United States. The population was 1,680 at the 2020 census, down from 1,740 at the 2010 census.
119.95, but JetBlue 9371.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Rankin Field. Rankin Field is a former airport and military airfield located approximately 7 miles, 11 kilometers, southeast of Tulare, California. It was a United States Army Air Force's basic flying training facility during World War II.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, contact Oakland Center on 132.8.
Contacting Oakland Center on 132.8, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Oakland Center, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good afternoon, at flight level 400.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, Oakland Center. Good afternoon.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Linnell Camp, California. Linnell Camp is a census-designated place, CDP, in Tulare County, California. Linnell Camp sits at an elevation of 358 feet, 109 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Sequoia Field Airport. Sequoia Field Airport is a county-owned, public-use airport located 8 nautical miles, 15 kilometers, north of the Central Business District of Visalia, a city in Tulare County, California, United States.
Oakland Center, United 923, flight level 190.
United 923,
Ladies and gentlemen,
radar
as we continue
contact.
our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Orosi High School. Orosi High School is a public high school in Orosi, California, in the Cutler-Orosi Joint Unified School District.
En route status. Altitude 40,820 feet. Airspeed 257 knots. Heading 340 degrees.
Good afternoon, Oakland Center. Vision Jet November 867 Papa Charlie with you, flight level 290.
Vision Jet November 867.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Charlie,
as we continue our
Oakland
flight
Center.
at 40,000
Good
feet,
afternoon.
below us is KMJ AM. KMJ is a commercial AM radio station in Fresno, California. It airs a news/talk radio format and simulcasts with sister station KMJ FM. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Tesechu, California. Tesechu is a former Koinimni settlement in Fresno County, California.
.95, but JetBlue 9371.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Trimmer, California. Trimmer is an unincorporated community in Fresno County, California. It is located 8 miles, 13 kilometers, north-northeast of Piedra, at an elevation of 1,030 feet.
Oakland Center, SkyWest 3902, flight level 350.
SkyWest 3902, radar contact.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we
Shamrock
continue our flight at
961,
40,000
contact
feet,
NorCal
below us is
approach
Pine
on
Ridge, California.
124.4.
Pine Ridge is an unincorporated community in Fresno County, California. It is located 4 miles 6.
124.4 for Shamrock 9061, good day.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Lorona, California. Lorona is an unincorporated community that is located in Fresno County, California. It is located 6.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Mammoth Pool Dam. Mammoth Pool Dam is a hydroelectric dam located on the San Joaquin River in the southern Sierra Nevada mountain range of California, about 45 miles, 72 kilometers, northeast of Fresno. It forms Mammoth Pool Reservoir and lies within the Sierra National Forest. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Beasore Creek. Beasore Creek is a stream in the U.S.
Oakland Center, Alaska 1312, flight level 350.
Alaska 1312, radar contact.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Balls Mountain Range. The Balls are a mountain range within the Sierra Nevada, in Madera County, California. They are glacier-carved granite domes, and have been described as looking like smooth scoops of butterscotch ice cream.
Oakland Center, Jet Lanes 939 with you, flight level 250, descending 5,000.
Jetlinks 939, Oakland Center. Good afternoon.
Blue Lake is a lake in Madera County, California, in the United States.
Oakland Center, SkyWest 6303, flight level 350.
SkyWest 6303, radar contact.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Parsons Peak. Parsons Peak is a mountain in Yosemite National Park and the Cathedral Range of California's Sierra Nevada. The peak, located on the Madera-Tuolumne County line, rises to an elevation of 12,153 feet, 3,704 meters.
Captain John, we have a passenger threatening others in the cabin. It started after a disagreement over seating, and the individual is becoming increasingly agitated. I am managing the situation and keeping other guests calm.
But JetBlue 9371.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Tioga Pass. Tioga Pass is a mountain pass in the Sierra Nevada mountain range of California. State Route 120 runs through it and serves as the eastern entry point for Yosemite National Park at the Tioga Pass entrance station.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Black Mountain, Mono County, California. Black Mountain is an 11,797-foot elevation, 3,596-meter, summit located in the Sierra Nevada mountain range.
Climbing. Altitude 40,785 feet. Leveling off. Cruise altitude 40,781 feet.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Dogtown, California. Dogtown is a Gold Rush era ghost town in Mono County, California. It is located at 38°1013 and 119°1151W on Dog Creek, near the junction of Clearwater and Virginia Creeks, about 6 miles, 10 kilometers, south-southeast of Bridgeport, at an elevation of 7,057 feet. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Bryant Field Airport. Bryant Field is a public airport located in Bridgeport, California, USA. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Belfort, California. Belfort was a mining camp.
All right, let's check in here. I know Brandon had to leave at some point for Bible study. Is there anybody else here can give me an update? Did we miss anything? Did anything happen?
Altitude 40,770 feet.
All right, we're at 40,000.
256 knots.
Looking good.
Heading 351 degrees.
Heading 351 degrees.
Delta 0,000 Heavy. Contact Oakland Center on
So for flight status, you hit left bracket F as in Frank.
Ground speed 445 knots.
Okay,
Heading
that's
351 degrees.
that's how you do that right there. That's how that's done right there. Yes, that's how you do that. Yeah,
Delta
that's how you do that
0,000
right
Heavy.
there.
Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 400.
The one bug we do need to fix is when I do left bracket
Delta 0,000 Heavy.
Shift
Oakland Center.
D.
Good afternoon.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Sweetwater, Nevada.
right
Sweetwater is a
bracket
distinct town in Lyon
Shift
County.
D. It's
Top
not
of
giving me
descent
correct timing.
Begin
It says
descent now
top
from
of descent reached,
40,782
and that's
feet.
not accurate. Let me see if he can give me anything that would fit. Let me ask.
Oakland Center, SkyWest 4031, flight level 370.
SkyWest 4031, radar contact.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Pine Grove Hills. The Pine Grove Hills are a mountain range in Lyon County, Nevada. The highest point in the range is the summit of Bald Mountain at 9,549 feet.
At the Blind Pilot. Still with you, John.
Okay.
Just trying to get some work done on the PC.
UPS 2956. Descend and maintain flight level 220. Cleared for the Oaks 3 arrival into Oakland.
I'm at Crescent, descend, maintain 240, Legion 43.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Wilson Canyon.
Allegiant
Wilson
43
Canyon is a
descend and
gorge cut
maintain
by the
flight
Walker
level
River through a
240.
series of volcanic cliffs. The
All
canyon
right.
is located 13 miles, 21 kilometers, west of Urington, along Nevada State Route 208.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
Shutting down.
Close up this cargo for a minute. Need to fix some stuff here real quick. Everybody getting just a little kind of risky. Mr. Ron likes to drink a lot of whiskey. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he does. Oh, yeah. What's up? baby. Ain't nothing better than biscuits and gravy. It's just amazing.
Center Vision 4 Romeo Kilo. Hello, flight level 340.
Hello, flight level 340. Hello.
Romeo Kilo, Oakland Center. Good afternoon.
Hello. Hello. I got a girlfriend.
Expect our now, runway 10 left approach.
What?
For Delta 2078.
How dare you?
Delta 2078, contact Oakland
Watch
Center on
out, y'all.
119.75.
Brutal Betty is on the loose. Brutal.
119er decimal 75 for Delta 2078.
119er decimal 75.
United 1805 Heavy, contact Oakland Center on 119.75.
Wanna get down. Good
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.95.
119.95, but JetBlue 9371.
Guys, I got some good news. Ron said he's going to get me a pair of glasses. Thank you, Ron. I appreciate it. He ordered me a brand new pair. It's real nice of him, ain't it? That is very generous. He said, I wouldn't do that on a lucky day, boy. No, I'm just playing. Just giving you a hard time, Ron.
I'm instructions to maintain 240, Legion 43.
Allegiant 43, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend, maintain flight level 240.
Expect our now, runway 10 left approach for Delta 2078.
At Ninja Girl 79. Forgot my glasses in the truck. I will get them later.
Or I can go out there a minute and get them. Where they at?
At the blind pilot. I swear that John's crazy. LOL.
Now, Ron. Don't be a Democratic, please to God. No, I'm just kidding. Republican, Democratic, they're all the same. To a certain extent, anyways. Let me get a double shot of whiskey. Whiskey.
At the blind pilot. Yes, John. LOL.
Yes, Ron. Yes, John. Yes, Ron. What I do with?
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.95.
119.95, but JetBlue 9371.
Oakland Center, UPS 2956, flight level 310.
UPS 2956, radar contact.
Huh? Oh, okay. That's fine, baby. No.
At the Blind Pilot. What goodies are you opening up to snack on?
Oh, that wasn't his medicine. Ron, he said, what good are you opening? I said, oh, it's my medicine. Ron, thought I'd open up goodies. No, it's my medicine. Okay.
At the Blind Pilot. I hate taking meds. I take too many every day.
Yeah, the older we get, the more medicine we take, it seems like.
Tell me about it. I take 12 in the morning, 4 in the afternoon, and 10 at night. Yeah. Mom saw how quick you eat meds with that. You just really...
Huh? Oh.
Because she said that being not then. No. I'm not doing that. Oh, I know. You can have that. She said you can also have the couch. She's really broken.
At the Blind Pilot. Watch it, youngster.
Oakland Center, Vision 4 Romeo Kilo. Hello, flight level 340.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, Oakland Center, good afternoon.
Oh, baby.
Mom don't want to get started in it. I don't know if she'll get Bella. She's going to see if she can have her TV in the bedroom. Is she?
Okay, we got 3 different commands that we can use for distance.
1805 Heavy, contact Oakland Center on 119.75.
Right bracket shift D. Top of descent to the how long it's going to be till you get to the top of descent. Control plus D with right bracket. Distance to destination airport. Control shift D. Approach phase time based on destination distance.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.95.
119.95, but JetBlue 9371.
All right. We'll reopen our FS Cargo now.
SimConnect connected.
15, United 12.
Pre-takeoff weather briefing for KSN. Wind 316 degrees at 43 knots. Visibility 10 miles or more. Temp leveling off. Cruise altitude 40,761 feet.
There we go.
Tour guide started. KSAN Auto Tour. Enjoy your flight.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, Mom,
Right bracket.
let me work with God and split the money.
Top of descent reached. Begin descent now. 0 nautical miles to active waypoint. Altitude 40,767 feet.
Okay, that's not doing the right info.
Distance to active GPS waypoint. 0 nautical miles. Estimated arrival. 0 minutes at 460 knots ground speed.
And that's incorrect. There's still something making it act silly.
Within approach range. 0 nautical miles to GPS waypoint. Begin approach procedures.
Okay, we still got something weird going on. I probably put something wrong in there. Let me see what's going on. So when I do right bracket shift D.
Top of descent reached. Begin descent now. 0 nautical miles to active waypoint. Altitude 40,763 feet.
Yeah, I know.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Farrell, Nevada. Farrell is a ghost town in Pershing County, Nevada, United States. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Poker Brown Mountains. The Poker Brown Mountains are a mountain range in Pershing County, Nevada.
Huh?
Captain John, would you or the first officer like anything to drink or a small snack?
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Scassa, Nevada. Scassa was a small mining town, now a ghost town located in Pershing County, Nevada.
Delta 0,000 heavy contact Salt Lake Center on 128.725.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on 128.725. Delta 0,000 heavy. Salt Lake Center, Delta 0,000 Heavy. Good afternoon at flight level 400.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Antelope Range, Pershing County, Nevada. The Antelope Range is a mountain range in Pershing County, Nevada.
I'll talk to her and let her know.
Shutting down FM.
American 1625, contact Salt Lake Center on 121.15.
Contact center on 121.15, American 1625.
Salt Lake Center, Delta 920, flight level 350. Delta 920, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
Alright, guys. Well, I mean, we got a truck, we can load it to the thing too. Does she want us to bring her any of that furniture? Hold on, guys.
Salt Lake Center, good afternoon. United 901 Heavy joining flight level 330.
United 901 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon. JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
Okay, I was reading some notes here. Me and Moby working on this. Okay, some of the things that Moby fixed for us here, and then I fixed some stuff too, is GPS destination.
Delta 0,000 heavy, contact Salt Lake Center on 121.15.
Contacting Salt Lake Center on
what I did was I added a new SimConnect
Delta
variable.
0,000 heavy.
So basically what happens is it goes by the total remaining
Salt Lake Center, Delta 0,000 heavy.
distance
Good afternoon. Maintaining flight level 400.
along the full flight plan. Not just to the next waypoint.
Delta 0,000 heavy, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
Okay, let's see.
Salt Lake Center, good afternoon. United 901 Heavy, joining flight level 330.
United 901 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
And let's say you're flying and you're already past your top of descent and didn't start descent, didn't realize it.
Cessna 8 Delta Mike, contact Big Sky departure on 126.9er.
Jesus freaking Christ.
8 Delta Mike, I got traffic at my 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock.
There's nothing out there, bud.
About a mile.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
It tells you exactly how many.
But JetBlue 9371.
Motherfucker. Tells you how many minutes
It's my pleasure.
that you're past top of descent.
Salt Lake Center, good afternoon.
Not just
8 Delta Mike, contact Big
beginning,
Sky departure on
your descent.
126.9er.
Buddy, there's nothing out there, bud.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
Okay.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
Okay.
SimConnect connected.
Ozzy, you're going out there. I don't think.
No destination found. Accept a cargo contract or load a SimBrief plan so the system knows where you are going.
What?
No destination found. Accept a cargo contract or load a SimBrief plan.
Oh, here we. Helps if I do that first.
Pre-takeoff weather briefing for KSAN.
Because I had to
Wind
close
294 degrees at 39 knots. No destination found. Accept a cargo contract or leveling off. Cruise altitude 40,840 feet.
Oh crap.
No destination found. Accept a cargo contract or load a SimBrief plan so the system knows where you are going.
Okay, it should be picking that up now.
No destination found. Accept a cargo contract or load a SimBrief plan.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Hold on, guys. Be back.
Four, 5, my dad. 8 Delta Mike. 8 Delta Mike, I got traffic at my 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock. About a mile.
Tour guide started. KSAN Auto Tour. Enjoy your flight. Virtual pilot armed. Following waypoint. Top of descent reached. Engaging VNAV. FMC will fly the managed descent. Current altitude 40,829 feet, 0 nautical miles to active waypoint. Monitoring approach conditions. I will engage ILS when the localizer is alive, or RNAV if ILS is not available.
Alaska 413, expect the ILS runway 10 right approach.
Salt Lake Center, Alaska 413 is requesting the ILS 10 left approach.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Oregon Canyon Mountains. The Oregon Canyon Mountains are a mountain range in Malheur County, Oregon, east of the Trout Creek Mountains.
Four, 5, Mike, 8 Delta Mike.
Cessna 8 Delta Mike, contact Big Sky departure on 126.9er.
8 Delta Mike, I got traffic at my 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, about a mile or 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Basque, Oregon. Basque is an unincorporated community in Malheur County, Oregon, United States. It lies along you.
Salt Lake Center, this is Caravan 208 Delta Mike. Request I-4 clearance from the call, please. Get an I-4 clearance from the call.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Alright, squawk 2145 and ident, cleared direct call, 8 Delta Mike.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Rome State Airport. Rome State Airport is a public-use airport located 20 nautical miles southwest of the Central Business District of Rome, in Malheur County, Oregon, United States. It is owned by the Oregon Department of Aviation.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Rattlesnake Creek, Oregon. Rattlesnake Creek is a tributary 57 miles, 92 kilometers, long of Crooked Creek in the U.S. Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Dry Creek, Crooked Creek tributary. Dry Creek is a tributary 54 miles, 87 kilometers, long of Crooked Creek in the U.S.
Mike, 8 Delta Mike.
Cessna 8 Delta Mike, contact Big Sky departure on 126.9er.
8 Delta Mike, I got traffic at my 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, about a mile or so.
Ladies and gentlemen,
at
as we continue our
Flappy
flight
Lips
at 40,000
2026,
feet, below us is Crooked Creek,
back,
Oregon.
back, I am
Crooked
sorry,
Creek
Walmart
is a 51
packed
mile,
out.
82 kilometers, tributary of the Owyhee River in the U.S.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Sis, how or bath go good, I hope.
Good evening, Alaska 1202, 16,000 climbing, flight level 340.
Alaska 1202, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Climb maintain flight level 370, Alaska 1202.
Cessna 8 Delta Mike, contact Big Sky approach on 126.9er.
Center Delta 1128, flight level 310.
Delta 1128, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Malheur County, Oregon. Malheur County is one of the 36 counties in the U.S.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Chalk Butte Formation. The Chalk Butte Formation is a geologic formation in Oregon, which forms a part of the Idaho Group. It preserves fossils dating back to the Neogene period.
Good afternoon, Delta 2823, flight level 340.
Delta 2823, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
Center Delta 1128, flight level 310.
Delta 1128, Salt Lake Center, good evening.
En route status. Altitude 40,682 feet. Airspeed 257 knots. Heading 359 degrees.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Miller Memorial Air Park. Miller Memorial Air Park is a public airport located 1 mile, 1.6 kilometers, southwest of Vail in Malheur County, Oregon, USA.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Willow Creek, Malheur River tributary. Willow Creek is a 57-mile, 92 kilometers, tributary of the Malheur River in Malheur County in the U.S.
Salt Lake Center, Alaska 632, flight level 370.
Alaska 632, radar contact.
Cessna 8 Delta Mike, contact Salt Lake Center on 132.4.
Alright, folks, we're going to have to vector around some weather here. We got some very severe weather. Ron didn't give us an update on it.
Good evening.
It's his fault. No, I'm just kidding.
Destination found.
Flight level 340.
Accept a cargo contract or
See,
load a Syndicate
accept the
plan.
cargo contract. It's already been accepted, bruh. Let me see. I wonder.
One contracts. First, KSAN CYYC, cargo operations, military supplies, 50,000 pounds, $33,000, 1,113 nanometers.
Huh.
Tracking is already active for CYYC.
JetBlue 9371,
Fuel release.
contact Los Angeles
Ship
Center
fuel
on
29,005, cargo
119.905.
manifest. Military supplies, 50,000 pounds, 50,000 pounds. Weather briefing. Departure KSAN, weather data not available. Destination CYY, 3 NOTAMs for KSAN. KSAN, dispatch release. All sections complete. Dispatch release signed. Flight KSAN to
I'm
CYYC
trying to see what
authorized.
this bug is.
You
I
are
don't.
cleared to proceed. You start tracking when ready to depart. No destination found. Accept a cargo contract or load a SimBrief plan so the system knows where you are going. Shutting down FS.
Alright, let me see. Flying oh so high. We're flying oh so high. Flying, flying.
Salt Lake Center.
Flying
Patriot
so
with you.
high.
Patriot, Salt Lake Center, get up.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Boom 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 boom. Run. Run, where'd you go, buddy? As quiet can be.
At the blind pilot. Leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again.
Leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. And I'm leaving on a jet plane. That's funny, Ron. That's good. I like it. That's a good one. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to leave on a jet plane, and we do not know when we'll be back again.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Oh, you back on. Restream.io.
We back, Flappy.
Trophy, congratulations.
And we're leaving.
You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
And I don't know when I'll be back again.
At Flappy Lips 2026. That's a hell of a movie. I love that.
Yeah, it is a good movie.
Oh Lord, I see what I had started. LOL.
Leaving on a jet plane. Ron, you got that song stuck in my head now, you dirty dog.
Did you have to poop pile up poo, John?
On a dirt train. I don't know. On a dirt train. Leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be coming back again. And I'm leaving on a tricycle. I don't know how long I can pedal again.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Yep, you got him going now, Ron, LOL.
And we're leaving on a jet plane.
At the blind pilot. I know.
And
that's
if
what is
we
so scary.
Crash, it's Ron to blame. 'Cause we're leaving on a jet plane. And if you crash, you can blame Ron. It'd be all Ron's fault. Ron did it. Ron did it. Yep, sure did. It is all Ron's fault. Daggone, buddy. Ron did it and everything. That's right, Ralph. Tell it how it is. 'Cause we're leaving on a jet plane. Let me see what my buddy said. He's writing me here. We're trying to fix a couple bugs here.
At Flappy Lips 2026. LOL, put a pipe in it, John.
And I'm leaving on a jet plane.
At the blind pilot. I'm not the one at the controls. But there is a crazy blind person at the controls. At Flappy Lips 2026. Oh shit, Ralph, my buddy.
We got
at
Flappy
Lips
Lips
2026.
And now we're gonna...
Ralph is the best.
We're gonna name Ron... Gabby Lips. If he keeps on gabbing them lips, they're gonna get jabbed. Gabby Lip Ron.
At the blind pilot. Thank you, Lois.
You know, I was thinking about that. Everybody's got nicknames around here, and Ron's not picked up one yet, so I think I'm going to ask my wife. It is time for us to come up with a nickname for Mr. Ron over there. Yeah. Ron needs a nickname. What shall we call her? Call him. Not her. Him. My bad, Ron.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
At the blind pilot. Ninja needs to get that fry pan after John. The blind pilot.
Alright, let me see if I fix this bug here. Hold on.
SimConnect connected. Pre-takeoff weather briefing for KSN. Wind 296 degrees at 61 knots. Visibility 10 miles or more. Temperature minus, leveling off. Cruise altitude 40,508 feet.
Contacting Seattle Center on 118.625 Delta 0,000 Heavy.
Tour guide started. KSN Auto Tour.
Tour guide
Enjoy your
started. Now,
Seattle
come on,
Center,
son of
Delta
a
0,000 Heavy. Good evening. Maintaining flight level 400.
Top of descent in approximately 804 minutes. 6,502 nautical miles remaining. Todd is 117 nanometers from the airport at 40,514 feet.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha
Straight line to
contact
CYYC.
Salt Lake Center on 132.4.
Going to Salt Lake Center
800
on
minutes.
what was the frequency again? Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu. Delta Center, can you say again the frequency for
Distance to destination,
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu?
6,500 nautical miles. Estimated arrival, 13 hours and 37 minutes at 477
Seattle
knots
Center
ground
on
speed.
132.4.
That is incorrect.
CYYC.
Good day.
No. Now it's giving us straight line. That's don't listen to that because that is
Approach
incorrect.
phase in approximately 812 minutes. 6,499 nautical miles to destination. Approach starts at 30 miles. Straight line to CYYC.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Hell's Canyon Wilderness, Oregon and Idaho. The Hell's Canyon Wilderness is a wilderness area in the western United States, in Idaho and Oregon. Created 51 years ago in 1975, the wilderness is managed by both the U.
Okay, that's way off.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
Top of descent in approximately 804 minutes. 6,494 nautical miles remaining.
See, that's
Todd is
incorrect.
117
That is
nanometers
way
from the
off.
airport at 40,488 feet. Straight line to CYYC. Shutting down FF.
All right. What am I doing wrong here? Okay, let's see.
Cessna 8 Delta Mike, contact Spokane approach on 133.15.
FMC, invalid entry.
Okay, let me go ahead.
Seattle Center, Beaver, November 471, Papa Mike, VFR 2, McCall, request flight following.
Request your number 1.
All right. We'll worry about the distancing later because I want to test what we got going here. I'm leaving on the jet plane. Alright. We're going to go ahead test what we're doing now, because I don't want to mess up our test.
SimConnect connected.
Starter tracking.
Flight tracking started.
Alpha Zulu, contact
Destination
Salt Lake Center on
CYYC.
132.4.
Pre-takeoff weather briefing for KSAN.
Salt Lake Center.
Wind 291 degrees at 54 knots.
What was the frequency
Leveling
again?
off.
Contact Alpha Zulu.
Cruise altitude 40,425 feet.
Center, can you say again the
At
frequency
Ninja Girl
for
79.
Contact Alpha Zulu?
I'm here.
Tour guide started.
Hey, baby.
Ninja Girl 79.
Enjoy your flight.
I'm outside.
Oh, okay. Just outside. What you doing outside? Just enjoying the fresh air and everything? Yeah. Mm-hmm. I got you, girl. Alright, we got a tour guide in action.
PMDG 777
JetBlue
CDU window open.
9371, contact Los
CDU,
Angeles Center on
PMDG not ready yet.
119.905.
Retrying. Subscription sent. Waiting for data.
119.905,
Arrow
JetBlue
keys to read the display row by
9371.
row. F1 through F6 for left line select keys.
Alright.
Altitude 40,415 feet.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yeah, while I'm not hurting.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Greer, Idaho. Greer is an unincorporated community in Clearwater County, Idaho, on the Nez Perce Indian Reservation. Greer is located along the Clearwater River and Idaho State Highway 11, near the junction with you.
Altitude set to flight level 036, 3,600 feet.
There we go. Very good. Very good. It's very good. Yes, I say. Alright, we're...
Altitude 40,394 feet. Airspeed 257 knots.
Now we're going to do left bracket, control shift A.
Cessna 8 Delta Mike,
Top of
contact
descent reached.
Spokane approach on
Engaging VNAV. FMC will
133.15.
fly the managed descent. Current altitude 40,399 feet, 0 nautical miles to active waypoint. Monitoring approach conditions.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Dent Bridge. The Dent Bridge is a suspension bridge in the northwest United States, located in north central Idaho in Clearwater County, north of Orofino. It is 17 miles, 27 kilometers, up the North Fork of the Clearwater River, now Dworshak Reservoir.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
Seattle Center, Beaver, November 471, Papa Mike, VFR to McCall, request flight following.
Request your number 1.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
Alright, so we got this on virtual pilot. It's taking over. And we just sit back and enjoy the ride, folks.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
We just got done having soup beans and cornbread and
Seattle Center, good evening. United 2121 is maintaining flight level 350.
pork chops.
United 2121
Got
Seattle
them
Center,
pork
good
chops,
evening.
Lois. Got them pork chops.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
Amboy 4291, descend and maintain flight level 230, cleared for the Chins 5 arrival into Seattle.
Oh, they okay.
Down to flight level 230. Cleared for the Chins 5 arrival into Seattle, Envoy 4291. Seattle Center, Envoy 4291, flight level 340.
Ozzy. Silly doggies.
Envoy 4291, radar contact.
119.95, but JetBlue 9371.
Cessna 8 Delta Mike, contact Spokane approach on 133.15.
At the blind pilot. Now, you didn't share? Love bean soup and cornbread.
Seattle Center, good evening, United 2121's maintaining flight level 350.
United 2121, Seattle Center, good evening.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.95. 119.95, but JetBlue 9371.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Idaho Panhandle. The Idaho Panhandle, locally known as North Idaho, Northern Idaho, or simply the Panhandle, is a salient region of the U.S.
119.95, but JetBlue 9371. JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.95.
Seattle Center, good evening, United 2121's maintaining flight level 350.
United 2121, Seattle Center, good evening. Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, contact Salt Lake Center on 132.4.
Going to Salt Lake Center on what was the frequency again? Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu. Seattle Center, can you say again the frequency for Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu? Going to Seattle Center on 132.4, Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu. Good day.
119.95, but JetBlue 9371. JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.95.
Delta 0,000 heavy, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 4 miles. Same altitude, 320 NEO.
Traffic, Delta 0,000 heavy.
Seattle Center, good evening, United 2121's maintaining flight level 350.
United 2121, Seattle Center, good evening.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.95.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Avery Station. The Avery Depot in Avery, Idaho was built by the Chicago, Milwaukee, and Puget Sound Railway in 1909 as part of its Pacific extension into the Pacific Northwest from Chicago, Illinois. Avery was the west end of overhead catenary, which allowed electric locomotives to operate instead of steam engines.
Seattle Center,
Ladies and
Beaver,
gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Grand Forks, Idaho. Grand Forks was a town in Shoshone County, Idaho, which was destroyed by the Great Fire of 1910. Its site was listed on the National Register of Historic Places in 1984.
You're number 1.
.95. 119.95, but JetBlue 9371.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Lookout Pass. Lookout Pass is a mountain pass in the Rocky Mountains of the northwestern United States. In the Coeur d'Alene Mountains of the Bitterroot Range, the pass is on the border between Idaho and Montana, traversed by Interstate 90 at an elevation of 4,710 feet, 1,436 meters, above sea level.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905. But JetBlue 9371.
Seattle Center, good evening, United 2121's maintaining flight level 350.
United 2121 Seattle Center, good evening.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Jew Peak. Jew Peak is a summit in Sanders County, Montana, in the United States. It has an elevation of 5,853 feet, 1,784 meters.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
No.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Trout Creek, Montana. Trout Creek is a census-designated place, CDP, in Sanders County, Montana, United States. The population was 261 at the 2000 census.
Hey Siri, find my phone.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, contact Seattle Center on 128.45.
Contacting Seattle
Ladies and
Center
gentlemen,
on
as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below
Delta
us is Knoxon,
0,000
Montana.
Still here, guys.
Knoxon
Working
is
on
a
a
census-designated
song real
place,
quick.
CDP, in Sanders County, Montana, United States. Its population was
Seattle Center,
255 in
Delta 0,000
2020.
Heavy. Good evening. With you, flight level 400.
Seattle Center, good evening.
Seattle Center, United 276 Heavy at flight level 380.
En route status.
Going to 119.
Altitude 40,283 feet.
276 Heavy.
Airspeed 256 knots. heading 339 degrees.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is a peak. A peak is an 8,634-foot elevation, 2,632-meter, mountain summit located on the border shared by Lincoln and Sanders counties in Montana.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
Let's see, guys.
Descending at 13 feet per minute.
Okay, we ain't started descent yet.
Altitude 40,270 feet. Airspeed 256 knots.
Seattle Center, Frontier Flight 14 with you, flight level 370.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Kootenai Falls. Kootenai Falls is a waterfall on the Kootenai River located in Lincoln County, Montana, just off US.
Frontier Flight 14, contact Salt Lake Center on 119.75.
Over to Salt Lake Center on 119.75, Frontier Flight 14.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
Seattle Center United 276 heavy at flight level 380. Going to 119.75 United 276 heavy.
Seattle Center, flight level 390.
Northeast 93936 Papa Seattle Center, good evening.
Seattle Center, Frontier Flight 14 with you, flight level 370.
Frontier Flight 14, Seattle Center, good evening. Frontier Flight 14, contact Salt Lake Center on 119.75.
Over to Salt Lake Center on 119.75, Frontier Flight 14.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
Seattle Center, Frontier Flight 14 with you, flight level 370.
Frontier Flight 14, Seattle Center, good evening.
Over to Salt Lake Center on 119.75, Frontier Flight 14.
Seattle Center, flight level 390.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Sylvanite, Montana. Sylvanite is a census-designated place, CDP, in Lincoln County, Montana, United States. As of the 2020 census, Sylvanite had a population of 98.
At flight level 380. Going to 119.75 United 276 heavy.
Seattle Center, Frontier Flight 14 with you, flight level 370.
Frontier Flight 14, Seattle Center, good evening. JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
Seattle Center United 276 heavy at flight level 380. Going to 119.75 United 276 heavy.
JetBlue 9371, contact Los
Ladies
Angeles
and
Center
gentlemen,
on
as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet,
119.905.
below us is Yaak, Montana. Yaak is an unincorporated community and census-designated place in Lincoln County, Montana, United States. It is located along the Yaak River, within the Kootenai National Forest.
390.
Northeast 93936 Papa Seattle Center, good evening.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
Seattle Center, Frontier Flight 14 with you, flight level 370.
Frontier Flight 14, Seattle Center, good evening. JetBlue 9371, contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
119.905, but JetBlue 9371.
Seattle Center, flight level 390.
Northeast Niner 36 Papa Seattle Center, good evening.
Captain John, would you or the first officer like anything to
JetBlue
drink or a small
9371,
snack?
contact Los Angeles Center on 119.905.
Seattle Center United 276 Heavy at flight level 380.
Oh, wait, but open the candy.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, contact Edmonton Center on 134.875.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet,
Center on
below us is Moy, British Columbia.
134.875.
Moy is an unincorporated
Delta
community in the
0,000
East Kootenay
Heavy.
region of British Columbia, Canada. It is located on Highway 3, 30 kilometers south of Cranbrook on the eastern shore of Moy Lake.
Edmonton Center, Delta 0,000. Good evening, with you flight level 400.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, Edmonton Center, identified. Good evening. Citation 7 Juliet Tango, contact Vancouver Center on 133.6.
3.6, citation 517 Juliet Tango.
United 291, contact Calgary approach on 125.9er.
125 for United 291.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Moy Lake Provincial Park. Moy Lake Provincial Park is a provincial park in British Columbia, Canada. It is located on Moy Lake, part of the Moy River.
4340.
United 240-9er, Edmonton Center, identified. Good evening.
We're trying.
United 240-9er, climb flight level 340.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is Cranbrook, British Columbia. Cranbrook is a city in southeast British Columbia, Canada, located approximately 10 kilometers, 6.2 miles, southwest of the confluence of the Kootenay River and the St.
Edmonton Center, today is Drive 680, passing through flight level 430.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
Level flight
Beautiful day out here.
Yes, ma'am.
Edmonton Center, identified. Good evening.
Air Canada 222. Contact Calgary approach on 125.9er.
119 Air Canada 222.
Altitude 40,227 feet. Climbing at 13 feet per
Delta
minute.
0,000 heavy. Descend via IGVEP 7 to 7,500 Antac transition into Calgary. Altimeter
Ladies and gentlemen, as we
2997.
continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is St.
via
Mary River,
IGVEP
British
7 to
Columbia. The St. Mary River is a river in the East
Antac
Kootenay region of
transition
Britain.
into
Altitude set
Calgary.
to flight level
Altimeter
036,
2997.
3,600 feet.
Delta 0,000 heavy.
Citation 7 Juliet Tango. Contact Vancouver Center on 133.6.
3.6, citation 517 Juliet Tango.
United 291. Contact Calgary
Altitude,
approach on
intervene west.
125.9er.
125 for United 291. Air Store 420 Delta Mike, request I-4 clearance to McCall, Miss Boyer Fort, Kilo Mike, Yankee Lima.
Give me
Beginning
1 second
descent
for
from
that clearance.
40,158 feet.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 40,000 feet, below us is the Stella Mine.
Contact
The Stella Mine is a
Edmonton
former
Center
mine
on
site situated near Wausau,
135.75.
British Columbia at an elevation of 6,000 feet, 1,800 meters on Tracy Creek.
At Air 1049er.
Descending at
United
3,172 feet per
2409er
minute.
Edmonton Center identified. Good evening.
We're trying.
Altitude
United
38,671
2409er,
feet.
climb flight level 340.
Airspeed 267 knots.
Dead Ayrton 49. Contact Edmonton Center
Top
on
of descent in approximately
135.75.
745 minutes. 6,370
See, that's
nautical
not
miles from
that's
the
not
airport.
accurate, sir,
Fly
guys. You know
110
that.
meters from the airport at 38,192 feet. Straight line to CYYC.
Today, drive 680, passing through flight level 4304, level flight level 430.
Drive 680, Edmonton Center identified. Good evening. Citation 7 Juliet
Ladies and
Tango.
gentlemen, as we
Contact
continue our
Vancouver
flight
Center
at
on
36,000 feet,
133.6.
below us is Top of the World Provincial Park. Top of the World Provincial Park is a provincial park in British Columbia, Canada.
Evening Edmonton, United 249, climbing through flight level 300 for 340.
United 2409er Edmonton Center identified. Good evening.
We're trying.
United 2409er, climb flight level 340. November, Lima, Bravo, contact Vancouver Center on 133.6.
133.6, November, Lima, Bravo.
Edmonton Center, today, drive 680, passing through flight level 4304, level flight level 430.
Drive 680, Edmonton Center identified. Good evening. Air Canada 222. Contact Calgary approach on 125.9er.
119 Air Canada 222.
Citation 7 Juliet Tango. Contact Vancouver Center on 133.6.
3.6, citation 517 Juliet Tango.
United 291. Contact Calgary approach on 125.9er.
125 for United 291.
Edmonton Center, today, drive 680, passing through flight level 4304, level flight level 430.
Drive 680, Edmonton Center identified. Good evening.
Evening Edmonton, United 249, climbing through flight level 300 for 340.
United 2409er, Edmonton Center identified. Good evening.
We're trying.
United 2409er, climb flight level 340.
Center, King Air, 0 Echo Uniform is with you, 16 left, sorry, runway 16 ILS, X-ray approach.
King Air November 70, Echo Uniform, Edmonton Center, identified. Good evening, Cranbrook Canadian Rockies, altimeter 2990. Citation 7 Juliet Tango, contact Vancouver Center on 133.6.
3.6, citation 517 Juliet Tango.
125 for United 291.
Net Ayrton 49, contact Edmonton Center on 135.75.
Switch 13575, Net Air 1049er.
Air Soar 420 Delta Mike, +5 for clearance to McCall. This is Boyer Fort, Kilo Mike, Yankee Lima.
Give me 1 second for that clearance. Air Canada 222, contact Calgary approach on 125.9er.
119 Air Canada 222.
Evening, Edmonton, United 2409, climbing through flight level 300 for 340.
United 2409er, climb flight level 340. Net Ayrton 49, contact Edmonton Center on 135.75.
Switch 13575, Net Air 1049er.
United 2409er, Edmonton Center, identified. Good evening.
We're trying.
Citation 7 Juliet Tango, contact Vancouver Center on 133.6.
3.6, citation 517 Juliet Tango.
United
No fuel
291,
warning.
contact Calgary
Fuel at
approach
2%,
on 125.9er.
2,465 gallons. Consider diverting immediately.
For United 291. Air Soar 420 Delta Mike, +5 for clearance to McCall. This is Boyer Fort, Kilo Mike, Yankee Lima.
Delta 0,000 Heavy, contact Calgary approach on 125.9er.
Contacting Calgary approach on 125.9er. Delta 0,000 Heavy. Calgary approach, Delta 0,000. Good evening. Flight level 190 for
Ladies and gentlemen, as we
7,500.
continue our flight at 18,000 feet, below us is Mount Bishop, Elk Range. Mount Bishop is a mountain named in 1918 after W.
Delta
Wright.
0,000 Heavy, Calgary approach identified. Good evening, Calgary QNH 29.907. Expect the ILS runway 17 left approach into Calgary. And have you got information hotel? WestJet 127, contact Edmonton Center on 124.525.
QNH 29907. Expect ILS runway 17 left approach. Delta 0,000
At Ninja Girl
Heavy.
79.
Alright,
Yes, it is.
let's see, guys.
Altitude
Contact
16,441 feet.
Edmonton Center on
Airspeed 316 knots.
124.525.
This should slow us down.
244, climb and maintain 10,000. Climbing to 10,000, Chinook 44.
Icing risk. -9 Celsius. Check anti-ice.
LL8113, contact Edmonton Center on 124.525.
Anti-ice.
Embraer Tango Juliet Sierra in the climb 12,000 on 200.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Good there.
Finally, no pain anywhere yet.
Good, baby.
Tango Juliet Sierra, contact Edmonton Center on 124.525.
Edmonton Center 24,525. Tango Juliet Sierra.
Foxtrot Juliet Victor, cancel my flight following, please.
Working on that clearance. Stand by.
Foxtrot Juliet Victor.
Approach Chef Cabo, request frequency for the 80s.
WestJet 127, contact Edmonton Center on 124.525.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 14,000 feet, below us is Blue Rock Creek. Blue Rock Creek is a creek located in southern Alberta, Canada. It is a tributary of the Sheep
WestJet
River, which
516,
itself is a
proceed direct
tributary of the Highwood River.
Descend altitude 6,500 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS, runway 35 right approach.
What'd you say? What'd you say to him? Come and move my girl.
Departure, Tango Juliet Sierra, requesting a flight level 130.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 14,000 feet, below us is Sheep River Provincial Park. Sheep River Provincial Park is a provincial park located in Alberta, Canada, 23 kilometers, 14 miles, west of Diamond Valley on Highway 546. It is part of the Kananaskis Country Park System and encompasses a portion of the Sheep River Valley.
Edmonton Center, 24525, Tango Juliet Sierra.
At Ninja Girl 79. BRB.
WestJet 127, contact Edmonton Center on 124.525.
Edmonton Center on 124.525, WestJet 127.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 13,000 feet, below us is Mount Barwell. Mount Barwell is a summit in Alberta, Canada.
Contact Edmonton Center on 124.525.
Direct north, Tango Juliet Sierra. Edmonton Center, 24525, Tango Juliet Sierra.
At the blind pilot. John. What's the touchdown time?
We're descending now, Ron, so I can't give it accurate because I'm doing beta test, so I can't give you accurate information like that.
Edmonton Center, 24525, Tango Juliet Sierra.
Altitude 11,844
At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back.
Airspeed 235 knots.
Alright, we are slowed down to 235.
Flaps 0 degrees.
Yeah, we started descent a few ago. The way I'm doing it now is when I do these test flights, guys, I test one specific feature. I was like testing everything at once, but that's hard to do. So I can't give you time yet.
No problem.
Below us is Curtis
I didn't realize we were descending at the moment.
Yeah, I should have said something.
It is located approximately 6
but we'll be taking off again if you're going to stick around there, Ron, John. Oh, honey, we need a nickname for Ron. Rule of thumb, everybody in the lounge has a nickname besides him.
Can you repeat that?
Ninja come up with one, and it'll be good.
Calgary Airport. Yes, Bravo requesting the 80th frequency for Calgary Airport.
Huh? Nothing really. I've been writing this song here I'm doing.
Foxtrot Romeo Alpha, not say what you said. Say again.
Foxtrot Romeo Alpha is continuing to Springbank as indicated. Foxtrot Romeo Alpha. Continuing inbound, Foxtrot Romeo.
Below 10,000 feet. Speed maintained at 222.
Folks, we are starting our final approach into Calgary. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them
WestJet 127,
safely until
contact
they arrive
Edmonton
at the gate.
Center on
Make sure your seat is in
124.525.
full upright position and your seatbelt is securely fastened.
Center on
Our assigned gate is
124.525, WestJet
International Gate
127.
78 Alpha. The weather in Calgary is clear with
200,
mild
Alex 113.
temperatures. Crew,
Ladies and gentlemen, as we continue our flight at 9,000 feet, below us is Rockney Astrophysical Observatory. The Rockney Astrophysical Observatory, RAO, is an astronomical observatory located near the hamlet of Curtis, Alberta, Canada, about 20 kilometers, 12 miles, southwest of Calgary. The observatory is owned and operated by the University of Calgary, BC, and was dedicated in 1972.
Direct north, Tango Juliet Sierra.
Tango Juliet Sierra, contact Edmonton
At
Center
Ninja Girl
on
79.
124.525.
Where's David?
Edmonton Center, 24525.
He's running late. He will be here. He said he wasn't going to
United
be.
2901, contact Calgary Tower on 118.4.
I'll go back wait a minute. I think he said around 9 he'll be home.
United
He said you and Ninja better be on or I'm going to cry. I said mean people don't cry, do they?
Left and right.
Wait for it to fly.
At Ninja Girl 79.
The 35 right
Oh,
approach,
okay.
please. Roger, turn left heading
All
160,
right.
vectors for the ILS, 35 right, Unit 291.
Jazz 3901, contact Edmonton Center on 124.525.
124.525, Jazz 3901, thanks for the help.
Descending through 8,000 feet. 20 miles to waypoint. 5 miles to Flaps 1. Setting speed 225. Flaps 5.
At the Blind Pilot.
Setting speed 205.
Won't be on later tonight. So catch me tomorrow night. At Ninja Girl 79. He's my quacktastic sloth.
Lima Papa Oscar, contact Vancouver Center on 132.35.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 7,658 feet.
Oscar. Good day.
I get it. You're an old man. 9 o'clock's your retire time. I get it.
Beginning descent from 7,607 feet.
Calgary departure, Embraer Tango Julius Sierra, in the climb, 12,200 for flight level 350, direct FX.
Tango Juliet Sierra, contact Edmonton Center on 124.525.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hey, I get sleepy
LLA
early too at
113,
times.
contact Edmonton Center on 124.525. Jet 127, climb flight level 320.
Honey, you know I got to give him a hard time.
At Ninja Girl 79. LOL, I know. At the Blind Pilot. Well, like I tell my aide. Don't quit your day job, you're not a comedian.
Actually, I'm pretty good at that, actually. But,
WestJet 127, contact Edmonton Center
You know.
on 124.525.
Altitude 6,595 feet.
WestJet 127.
Airspeed
LLA
224 knots.
113, contact Edmonton Center on
224.
124.525.
Let's see how this does, guys. I don't know what it's going to do. We'll see.
Uniform
At
Delta
Ninja
Hotel,
Girl
radar
79.
contact, maintain VFR at
LOL.
or below 8,000.
Up to 8,000, Uniform Delta Hotel.
Mike X-ray 8,000 for 4,000. Zulu Mike X-ray, radar contact, climb and maintain
At
5,000.
Ninja Girl 79. I was falling asleep earlier.
Established on approach. Engaging localizer hold.
Zulu Foxtrot November, radar contact,
At
climb
the
and
Blind
maintain
Pilot.
Established on approach.
You're lucky I like you and understand you, LOL.
3000, Zulu Foxtrot November. Departure, Romeo Uniform Alpha 2000 for 4000.
Romeo Uniform
Flaps
Alpha,
13
radar
degrees.
contact, climb and maintain 5,000.
Airspeed 220 knots.
5000, Romeo Uniform Alpha. Departure, Foxtrot 2000 for 4000.
Hotel Whiskey Foxtrot, radar contact, VFR altitude.
5000, Hotel Whiskey Foxtrot.
Calgary approach. Skyhawk Foxtrot Romeo Alpha is inbound for a full stop at Springbank. We're about 8 miles to the west.
Aligned on localizer. 1 dot below glide slope.
Continue Springbank, Foxtrot Romeo Alpha.
Oh, wow.
Aligned on localizer.
Foxtrot Romeo Alpha.
Slightly below glide slope.
Say again.
Foxtrot Romeo Alpha is
At
continuing to
Ninja Girl
Springbank
79. Trying
as
to
indicated.
thinking of a good
Foxtrot
nickname for
Romeo
you,
Alpha.
Ron.
Departure Yankee Lima Delta 2000 for 4000. Yankee Lima Delta, radar contacts, climb and maintain 13-3000.
Stabilized, aligned on localizer and on glide slope. Continue
Up to
approach.
13-3000 Yankee Lima Delta.
Departure Papa Yankee Lima 2000 for 4000.
Papa Yankee Lima, radar contacts, VFR altitude.
Up to 3000 Papa Yankee Lima.
Flare 624,
Airspeed
contact
213
Edmonton Center on
knots.
124.525.
At the blind
Aligned
pilot.
on localizer. Flaps 13
I
degrees.
already have one as the blind pilot.
Stabilized, aligned on localizer and on glide slope. Continue
Tango
approach.
Lima Yankee 2000
Slightly
for
right.
4000.
Slightly above glide slope.
Tango Lima Yankee
Aligned on
2000,
localizer.
contact, climb and maintain
Slightly above
9000.
glide slope.
Too low. Terrain.
Slightly right.
9000 Tango Lima
Slightly
Yankee.
above glide
Too
slope.
low. Terrain. Too low.
Aligned on
Terrain.
localizer. Slightly below glide slope.
Terrain.
Oscar Alpha Echo,
Stabilized,
radar
aligned on
contact,
localizer
altitude
and on
restrictions
glide
canceled,
slope.
maintain VFR.
Continue approach. Aligned on localizer.
7000
2 dots above glide slope. Stabilized, aligned on localizer and on glide slope.
4000.
Continue approach.
Foxtrot Oscar
Altitude
Kilo, radar contact, climb and
3,559 feet.
maintain 8000.
Flaps 15. Setting speed 190.
8000 Foxtrot Oscar Kilo.
Slightly right. On glide slope.
Departure November Quebec Alpha 2000 for 4000.
November Quebec Alpha radar contact.
Fuel warning.
Climb and maintain
Fuel at 10%.
7000.
2,209 gallons.
Up
Plan
to
for landing.
7000 November Quebec Alpha.
Quebec Kilo 2000 for 4000.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude. Altitude
Quebec Kilo, radar
3,568
contact,
feet.
altitude restrictions canceled, maintain VFR.
Airspeed 119 knots.
Quebec Kilo.
Ooh.
Airspeed 101 knots.
November Foxtrot 2000 for 4000.
Okay.
Page 1 of radar contacts,
We did not do Calgary very good. We're not gonna save ourselves out of this one, so I gotta figure out. Not sure. It didn't put speed got way too low.
Airspeed 77 knots.
77 knots. Something happened. Let me look.
At
Yeah,
Ninja Girl
we
79.
missed.
I know, but something different, way cooler.
Do what,
At
babe?
Ninja Girl 79. But if ya don't want to, it's cool. At the blind pilot. Well, let's see what you come up with. But not that crazy husband of yours.
Well, you know, I
At
still
Ninja
have.
Girl 79. LMAO. At Ninja Girl 79.
Now, Ron,
Okay.
even when you have that nickname on the table, my friend, I'll still come up with other names to call you. You don't know this. Hold on, guys. Alright, let's see what this song turned out like. That test flight was... Calgary was not a good spot to do that because of how high the altitude was. I shouldn't have did it there. Bittersweet.
Dark clouds rolling in, city looking like a ghost town. Smell of blood and fear in the air. With a full moon, something dark and dangerous, something bad fixing to go down. Getting ready with my warriors on the line, with raging fire in their eyes, ready to battle anytime. Always watching all around, never look away, no matter what anyone says, no matter night or day. It's when you're not looking, someone tries to get one over on you. So always be ready, no matter what you do. And it's okay to love, we do it every day. But if you're not careful, that is how some get their way. Bittersweet, sometimes you just never know. Flavor, full of pleasure, a taste you just can't let go. It's bittersweet, damn if I do, damn if I don't. The kind of love that can break you.
This is a good song. Wow, that's pretty good.
Bittersweet, sometimes you just never know. Flavor, full of pleasure, a taste you just can't let go. It's bittersweet, damn if I do, damn if I don't. The kind of love that can break you. Keeping my heart on guard, keep away from the haters and the cheaters. It's like one of those ex-deceivers, one of those lost souls, the never believers. And when they come crying, I'm saying just cry me a river. No time for those who take, point made. What happened to the givers? Dark clouds rolling in, city looking like a ghost town. Smell of blood and fear in the air. With a full moon, something dark and dangerous, something bad fixing to go down. Getting ready with my
That wasn't bad.
Dark clouds rolling in, city looking like a ghost town. Smell of blood and fear in the air. With a full moon, something dark and dangerous, something bad fixing to go down. Getting ready with my warriors on the line, with raging fire in their eyes, ready to battle anytime. Always watching all around, never look away, no matter what anyone says, no matter night or day. It's when you're not.
Okay, so what happened? I think we ran out of fuel.
United 291, contact Calgary Tower on 118.4.
Landing detected. Altitude 3,571 feet.
291, we are flying the
Descending at 0
approach
feet per
for
minute.
17 left and right. Can we get vectors for
Airspeed
the
0 knots.
35 right approach, please?
Folks, welcome to Calgary.
Turn left heading
Did you know
160,
that Calgary is
vectors
home
for
to
the
the famous
ILS,
Calgary
35 right,
Stampede,
unit
Village Rodeo
291.
and Festival held every July. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have
Altitude
reached our final
3,571
Zulu
feet.
November
On
Tango
behalf of your
2000
Altitude
for
3,571 feet.
Delta Airlines.
Zulu November
Local
Tango,
time
radar
here in
contact,
Calgary
climb and
is
maintain
6:56
5,000.
On the ground in Harvest Hills, Alberta, Canada.
2000 for 4000.
Alright, let's just
Golf Juliet
do
Tango
this.
radar contact, maintain VFR at or below 1313,000. Up to 1313,000, Golf Juliet Tango.
WestJet 127, contact Calgary Tower on 118.4 when established. Departure Alpha Uniform Papa 2000 for 4000.
Alpha
Landing
Uniform
detected.
Papa, radar
Press
contact,
Alt-D to
maintain
complete the
VFR
delivery.
at or below 3,000.
Climb 3000 Alpha Uniform Papa.
Departure Yankee Charlie
Ladies
Victor
and gentlemen,
2000
this
for
is your flight
4,000.
attendant Tanya, and we wanted to let you know that we plan on starting our
Yankee
descent
Charlie
within the
Victor,
next
radar
hour.
contact, altitude
Thank you again for
restrictions
being a loyal
cancelled, maintain
customer. We
VFR.
hope you have enjoyed your flight so far. Thanks
Climb
again and sit
12,
tight.
12000
We will have you on the
Yankee
ground
Charlie
before you know
Victor.
it.
United 291, contact Calgary Tower on
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your
118.4.
flight attendant Tanya, and we wanted to let you know that we plan on starting our descent within the next hour.
United
Thank you again for being a loyal
291,
altitude
we are
3,576 feet.
flying the approach for 17 left and right. Can we get vectors for the 35 right approach, please?
Q mode on. Announcements will queue
Roger,
instead of
turn
interrupting.
Left heading 160, vectors for the ILS, 35 right, unit 291.
Interrupt mode on. New announcements will interrupt current
Tango
speech.
Mike India 2000 for 4000.
So you have interrupt on. If you
Tango
put it
Mike India,
on,
radar contact, altitude restrictions cancelled, maintain VFR.
Q mode on. Announcements will
Put it
queue
on
instead of
Q mode.
interrupting.
Q
Departure
mode,
Papa Romeo
sorry.
Kilo 2000 for 4000.
It would just put it in the
Papa
queue
Romeo Kilo, radar contact,
and still
climb and
give you the
maintain
announcement after the
3,000.
one that it played. So,
Up to 3000, Papa Romeo Kilo.
something just didn't go right with that.
Virtual pilot. Aircraft is already on the ground.
Victor Whiskey, radar contact, altitude restrictions cancelled, maintain VFR.
Departure Oscar Kilo Yankee 2000 for 4000.
I should have picked a different
Kilo Yankee,
airport
radar contact, climb and
when
maintain 8000.
testing the
Climbing 8000
virtual
Oscar Kilo
pilot
Yankee.
because Calgary's got a very high altitude runway
2000 for
and it's
4000.
very tricky.
Bravo
So,
Hotel Papa, radar
I
contact,
need
climb
to-
and maintain 7000.
Still got more tests. It's
Up to
going to have to be
7,000,
done with
Bravo
that.
Hotel
We'll
Papa.
probably test it again.
Oscar Yankee X-ray, radar contact, maintain VFR at or below
I need to,
13,13,000.
Climb 13,13,000,
couple
Oscar
things
Yankee
we have to
X-ray.
do is
Departure Foxtrot Oscar Kilo 2000 for 4000.
it should also do the descent flow.
Foxtrot Oscar Kilo,
When it's
radar
time for
contact,
descent.
climb and maintain 7,000.
Foxtrot Oscar Kilo.
Departure, Papa
So-
Yankee Delta 2000 for 4000.
Papa Yankee Delta, radar contact, altitude restrictions canceled, maintain VFR.
7000, Papa
So I
Yankee
need to
Delta.
see who is still with us or not with us.
2000 for 4000.
I'm just curious.
Golf Zulu Zulu, radar contact, maintain VFR at or below 5,000.
5000, Golf Zulu Zulu.
Departure, Romeo Juliet, Juliet 2000 for 4000.
Romeo Juliet
No
Juliet,
active
radar
contacts.
contact, maintain VFR at or below 5,000.
Departure, Kilo Quebec Tango 2000 for 4000.
One scheduled. Tab through buttons at the bottom.
Kilo
Build
Quebec
custom
Tango,
schedule.
radar
Fly next
contact,
flight.
climb
Skip.
and
No
maintain
fly list.
5000.
Generate new. Delete. Close. Arrow keys to
5000,
select the
Kilo
schedule.
Quebec Tango.
Then arrow down into the flight list.
Departure, Yankee Tango Victor 2000 for 4000.
Yankee Tango Victor, radar contact, maintain VFR at or below 5,000.
5000, Yankee Tango Victor.
Flight options for flight
Departure,
CX202
Papa Hotel
KSAN
Golf 2000
CYYC.
for 4000.
1113 nanometers. 5
Papa
options.
Hotel Golf, radar
Arrow up and
contact,
down to
maintain
choose. Enter to
VFR at
activate.
or below
Escape to cancel.
4,000.
Up to 4000, Papa Hotel Golf. Departure, Tango India Foxtrot 2000 for 4000. Tango India Foxtrot, radar
Flight
contact,
CX202
climb and
removed.
maintain 9000.
No replacement added.
Climb 9000, Tango India Foxtrot. Departure, Alpha Papa Oscar 2000 for 4000. Alpha Papa Oscar, radar contact, altitude restrictions cancelled, maintain VFR. Climb 8000, Alpha Papa Oscar.
Departure, Papa Yankee India 2000 for 4000.
Papa Yankee India,
Okay.
radar contact, VFR altitude.
Up to 13,3000, Papa
Scheduled
Yankee
flight
India.
activated. CX203 CYYC to
United
KPIT.
2901, contact
Pay
Calgary Tower on
$47,000.
118.4.
Start
Pittsburgh
tracking
can
when
be
ready.
the next flight from Calgary.
United
That won't be bad.
291, we are flying the approach for 17 left and right. Can we
Let
get
me-
vectors for the 35 right approach, please? Roger,
Let's
turn
do
left
this
heading
first.
160, vectors for the ILS, 35 right, United 291.
Warning. This pop-up window. Warning. This will pop-up window. Pop-up window. Warning. This will return you to the main menu. Do you want to continue? Below are 2 buttons. 1. Continue. 2. Cancel. Warning. Warning. Warning.
Hold on, let me get this where it needs to be.
Warning. Cancel. Button. Continue. Button. Continue.
Okay. And we'll get set back up at Calgary, then we're going to be going to Pittsburgh. Hi, puppy. Puppy. Okay. Let me do something real quick. There we go.
Loading, please wait. 68. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3. Currently highlighted. Activities. Button 4 of 5. Test your skills with landing challenges, bush trips and more. Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read support and release notes.
Alright.
Marketplace. Button 305. World map. World map screen.
Okay.
Press space to search results. Aircraft selection and select departure. Search results.
CYYC.
CYYC/Calgary INTL Cal. Select departure. CYYC. Switch departure and arrival. Select arrival. Combo. Search results. KPIT/Pittsburgh. Select
Pittsburgh.
KPIT, switch departure. CYYC. Runway 17L. 30. Gate/parking. Gate 36 gate small. Gate 36 gate small. Gate 40 gate small. Gate 39 gate small. Gate 39 gate small. Gate 37 gate small. Gate 32 gate small. Gate 32 gate small. Gate 34 gate small. Gate 35 gate small. Gate 31 gate small. Drop. Gate 31 gate small. Gate 56 gate small. Gate 58 gate small. Gate 58 gate small. Gate 54 gate small. Gate 52 gate small. Gate 50 gate small. Gate 50 gate small. Drop down option. Gate 50 gate small. Gate 57. Gate 53 gate small. Gate 53 gate small. Gate 73 gate small. Gate 73 gate small. Gate 76 gate small. Gate 79 gate. Gate 79 gate small. Gate 74 gate small. Gate 70 gate small. Gate 74 gate small. Gate 70 gate small. Gate 81 gate small. Gate 85 gate small. Gate 89 gate small. Drop down. Gate 89 gate small. Gate 92 gate small. Gate 83 gate small. Gate 87 gate small. Gate 90 gate small. Gate 87 gate small. Gate 90 gate small. Gate 91 gate small.
Just looking for a gate here,
91
guys.
gate small.
Bear
Gate
with me.
95 gate small. Gate 94 gate small. Gate 86 gate small. Gate 94 gate small. Gate 86 gate small. Gate 82 gate small. Gate 82 gate small. Gate 17 gate heavy. Gate 11 gate small. Gate 13 gate small. Gate 11 gate small. Gate 17 gate heavy. Runway. Gate.
There we
Gate
go.
17 gate heavy.
We'll load up here at Calgary.
Loading, please wait. 42%.
I wonder where Lock lips went. I'm going to have to call her while I'm loading the
73%.
flight. Hold on, guys.
Loading, please wait. 83%. Loading, please wait. 83%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Ready to fly. Button.
Departure, Bravo Yankee.
Left heading 230, climb to flight level 320, Tango Juliet here.
Tango Juliet Sierra, direct BOTA, then is filed, please.
Direct to Botag, then is filed, Tango Juliet here.
Departure, Canada 227, passing through 5,000 for 7,000.
Air Canada 209er, direct BOTA, then is filed, please.
Departure, Zulu Juliet Lima 2000 for 4,000. Zulu Juliet Lima, radar contact, maintain VFR at or below 6,000. 6,000, Zulu Juliet Lima.
Left 235, climb 10,000, Tango Juliet here.
Patriot, direct BOTA, then is filed, please.
Direct Botag, Patriot, Tango Juliet here. Flight level 270, Patriot.
Whiskey Oscar November, radar contact, climb and maintain 6,000.
Departure, Yankee Kilo Echo 2000 for 4,000. Yankee Kilo Echo, radar contact, climb and maintain 5,000.
Up to 5,000, Yankee Kilo Echo.
Departure, Golf Whiskey Golf 2000 for 4,000.
Golf Whiskey Golf, radar contact, climb and maintain 9,000.
Up to 9,000, Golf Whiskey Golf.
Departure, Papa Kilo Mike India Delta 2000 for 4,000.
Papa Kilo Mike India Delta, radar contact, climb and maintain 4,000.
Climbing 4,000, Papa Kilo Mike India Delta. Juliet Uniform Tango, radar contact, maintain VFR at or below 6,000. Up to 6,000, Juliet Uniform Tango.
Climbing to 10,000 feet, turning left, heading 235, vector to Botag. Proceed to 87.
Air Canada 209er, direct BOTA, then is filed, please.
Flight level 240 with. Departure, citation Tango Juliet Sierra, climbing 5,400 for 7,000, runway heading. Right heading 270, climb to flight level 320, Tango Juliet Sierra.
Tango Juliet Sierra, direct BOTA, then is filed, please.
Direct Botag, then is filed, Tango Juliet Sierra.
Alright guys, let's let me see here. Okay, we're going to disconnect for a few, and then I'll come back in a little while to restart this once I get some stuff. I got to debug some stuff, so